Right, okay. Actually, I should. In my thoughts, I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't need to check. Yeah, in my thoughts, I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't need to check if YouTube or Twitch are working. And then I remember the last time I streamed, I couldn't hear myself, and it went wrong. So like, I'm gonna check this time. All right. Okay, YouTube's working. Twitch is working. Okay. All right. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully, everybody's doing great. Hopefully, everybody's doing awesome. And as I should say, welcome back to more Minecraft, a Minecraft Christmas series. Hopefully, everybody's doing great, as I said. And yeah, welcome back. You might think, oh, Christmas past, we're not going to play this anymore. Not true. I'm not going to say we're going to play this through January or anything like that. I know I've been back to back to back to back with it, but I've just enjoyed it enough to where I want to continue playing it. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to end up doing today. And, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think we're going to play past New Year's or anything like that. So I want to get in what I can because there is still an insane amount of things that I want to do. I mean, honestly, a lot of this is very bare bones. I didn't get to do as much as I wanted to do because, well, to be fair, it gets very busy around December. I've been very busy. I've been, oh my God, I've just been the busiest bee in the entire universe. I've had this, I've had that, I've had that. So there's a lot going on, and I'm just trying to kind of even it out with all that stuff. But yeah, like having family over and like, oh, I need to go here. I need to go to I had another wedding reception I needed to go to and hang out with my friends and and then I needed to do this and whatever. So at the very least, I'm able to stream today, and I'm not sure if we're gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know if Hip's gonna want to stream tomorrow, or I don't know if anybody else is gonna be able to stream like Kay, Lim, or Bry, or join the world. I don't know. At the very least, I want to see if I can get them presents, and so what I've been doing. And by the way, I have been working on this just today. I haven't been working on it on any other day because I've been busy and I haven't been able to work on it on any other day. But I have been working on stuff. As you can see, I borrowed some sugarcane from Kay because I was like, hey, I need to make sugar. And why, you might ask? And if you remember from last time, bam, I wanted to make gingerbread cookies. So I made some gingerbread cookies. And not for myself. You might think, oh, just for yourself. No, not just for myself. I made gingerbread cookies for every single person in the server. I made a stack of 64 cookies. I'm gonna try to like as I go on. I mean, I still have 48, so I could make a lot of cookies. So I'm gonna try to make as much as I can, and then just go like that. So I'm gonna see how many I can make as we go on. But like throughout the stream, and then I'll distribute it evenly so everybody can have basically as many cookies as they want. So I need to put this in. Whoa. Oh, I was like, whoa, did all my gingerbread just go? So, I need to make... Actually, while we're on the topic of that, I need to make some... I'm doing now. But, I need to make some chests. But no, yeah, that's what I've been up to. I do have another thing that I've been working on outside currently. And, yeah, I'll get to that in a second. But, I did do another thing. I'm not going to go towards the window. I'm going to put all these right here. And I'm going to do a sign. So, no, wait, actually, I don't know. I guess I'll do a sign. I should have a sign somewhere here. I was making a sign for a specific reason. So, yeah, let's do that real quick. And then, as well, what I wanted to do that I was doing before this, because a lot of this, I'm not going to say, like, it's the most interesting thing. But a lot of... Oh, no. This is not where I wanted. Can I just put it like this? No, I can't. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do bam. Christmas presents. No touch. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna, why is it so back? That's not where I wanted it. What? You did not have to put... Is it... Oh, okay, now you work. Alright, you fucking... Oh, Christmas... Oh, actually, no. Fuck. Okay, go back. All right. Presents. No touch. Awesome. And we're gonna do the same thing. Bam. Christmas presents. No touch. All right. Awesome. So, that is the general idea, right? So, like I said, I worked on some other stuff. Most of the stuff is like monotonous things that don't really matter. and you know, it's kind of like whatever. I don't think you guys need to see like this. You don't need to see me growing sugarcane. It's not a lengthy process. It's not a great process either, because trying to grow sugarcane in fucking this is impossible. It's genuinely impossible to grow it out there. And so I've been doing that. I did some fishing. Now here is where I'm gonna take this direction. Before I go into that whole thing of yeah, fishing and all that. Leather. Now, leather. I went to the Nether to get a lot of leather. Why? Well, because I want to do my Christmas jammies. I want to do my little Santa Claus leather armor trim thing. And so I was farming leather, and I do want to do that today because I do want to have pajamas, especially if we do something tomorrow, like a little Christmas dinner in this game or whatever, and we do like presents and all that. I want to at the very least be able to do that and have that on and look super festive or whatever. So I don't know if I can do that on iron or anything like that. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for leather because it might look the best. I mean, because you can also dye. Well, I think it's better because leather you can dye it or whatever. So yeah, that was the first one. Anyways, on to the other portion that I did, which I did a little bit more, and maybe I should have done on stream. But as you can see, I did a little fishing, and the problem with fishing is when you make a hole in the floor outside where the water is, it freezes up. Now, I was trying to figure out what can I do for this. I don't know what I can do for this. This is like confusing the shit out of me. I don't know what to do with this. And I realized, well, ice melts. So I was like, all right, you know what? Let me make a little area, let me make a little area where I can fish in, I'll put a bunch of lights around so the ice melts underneath it, and then I can just fish from there. So that's what my thought process was. And so I introduced to you the lake fishing. Oh God. Yeah, hold on. Let's just do the ice fishing area. Yeah, if that doesn't look nice, I don't know what does. But as you can see, it specializes in melting the ice right here. Not really precise, but it works. It works. So I basically just use this little area to kind of fish, and that's it pretty much. I just want it for fishing. But how are you doing, Blizzard? Welcome, Blizzard. How are you doing? Hello. How have you been? How's everything going for you? I don't know why, Blizzard. Every time I think of you, and every time I see you, I still just remember that one story you were telling me, how you went out of your way. I don't know if you went out of your way for yourself or just in general. I don't know if it was like on the way or anything like that, but I remember you went like really far, I think, to go pick up like a pie or something. I don't know why that stuck by me for so long, but like that is for whatever reason just that has been on my mind for this entire time. Just like every time I see you, just like, oh, remember when he went and I don't know, went like a couple states down or something? Not states. I doubt you went states for that, but I just remember you went far. That's it. That's all I remember. But how are you doing, Blizzard? How have you been? Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful Christmas, and it's very, very nice to see you again, Blizzard. It is very nice to see you. So what are we doing? What are we gonna do first? See, that's the tough part, because I can immediately think of like, I can think of what we can do, and we can go get the leather armor. We can try getting the leather armor. We can try continuing upgrading our house, or we can go off exploring, and we can go off exploring, and we can basically try to find some villages and basically try to get more presents, because there's only 5 people I'm getting Christmas presents for in this server. It's Lim, Hip, Kay, Alchemy, and Bri. Or 5 people. Oof, I missed the count. I miscounted. It's 5 people. So I have 2 items. So I have the pickaxe heater, which I don't know who I'm going to give to yet, and I have the Strider shoes, where you can kind of stand on lava and whatever. So I'm going to call these trinkets, because I think they're called trinkets, and I want to find basically 3 more of them. So that's what I'm doing. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing good, Blizzard. Or I'm doing okay. I don't think I'm doing great, but I'm doing okay. But no, I'm glad you're also doing okay, Blizzard. It's very, very nice to see you. I remember that. That was quite the day. No, it was like an hour or 60 miles the wrong way. My Christmas was good. Yours? It was okay. I'm not gonna say it was like the best Christmas I've had, to be honest. By the way, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna actually, you know what? Just to speed this process up. But no, it was okay. I mean, I got what I basically wanted, and um, I basically got what I wanted, and I don't know. I just I ugh, fucking okay. I basically just hung out with my family or whatever. And yeah, I don't know. I ate some good food. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I apologize if you get nauseous, but Jesus Christ. Over there. No, over there. Okay. Okay. Just all right. Calm it down. Calm it down. All right. Oh no, 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 my phone. Fuck. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I don't want to. You know what? It's okay. You know what? Fine. Keep your secrets then. he's, he's the best goddamn pirate I've ever seen. Fuck, can I just okay. But no, yeah, it was an okay Christmas. Like I said, I'm not gonna say it was the best Christmas. It definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't the best Christmas either, or at all. But no, it was a Christmas. I mean, I like I said, I got to at the very least I got to spend it with my family, and I don't know. I've had a lot of other things to do and like other people to hang out with, like my friends and stuff, and I don't know, just a lot going on. I mean, mine wasn't the best Christmas I've had either, but it was all right. Other than being sick, it was nice. Hung out with family too. Very nice. Very very nice. I'm sorry you were. I apologize for you being. I don't know. I'm apologize. I'm sorry that you're. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. To be honest, you know what though, Blizzard? I don't blame you for being sick because, for whatever reason, everybody around me or like here has just been abnormally sick, like just insanely sick, and I don't know why. Just like everybody, oh, I'm getting sick. I feel sick, and it's like holy, like everybody's just getting really really sick, and I don't know why. But no, but like I said, hopefully things get better for you, Blizzard. I really do hope things get better for you, and well, at the very least, hopefully you have a great New Year's. I mean, hopefully you don't spend it, hopefully you spend it hanging out with either more family or whatever, or something at the very least. Because I know I'm going to do something with my friends because, like I said, I didn't want to, I've said this before, I don't want to spend New Year's alone. For the life of me, I don't want to spend it in my room, just kind of sitting there being like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? But I also feel kind of bad because I didn't really, I don't know. I feel like I've been very wishy-washy with streaming and just kind of like, just everything in general, like content creation wise. I just feel like I've been slacking insanely hard. Like I've just been shooting myself in the foot. Like I haven't done any videos. I haven't, streaming. Like I've been missing a lot of days where I'm like, I should be streaming, but either something happens or I just don't feel like it. And it's just kind of like, I don't know. And so that's been kind of my mindset throughout this entire time. Just like, what am I doing? I'm not doing this right. Like, I'm not really doing what I feel like I should be doing. What is it? It's another village. Let's go. Okay, there might be more trinkets here. We might actually find more trinkets. Because I know Kay said she found trinkets in some villages. So let's hope there's something here. Let's hope at the very least there's a little something. I hear you. Yeah, I don't know. I just been like that, and I don't know. I just like I said, I just feel like I haven't been doing the things that I needed to be doing, and I won't say it hasn't been going well. Like I don't know. I think the thing is my mental gets so weird because like I start stream and then there's not like people here for like the good first hour or two. And then I'm like, well, fuck, I've failed at doing everything in this, I've failed at doing everything that I've been needing to do, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not streaming very well because there's nobody here. And then it's like, well, not really because, like, and then it's also like, well, not really because eventually people show up and, like, some days are better than others. Like, some days, some days, some people, like, there's a lot of people here and which is an amazing thing, and it happens. It genuinely just happens. Do I need to add? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put maps here. I'm gonna keep the maps for now. I'm gonna keep the maps because, ow. Okay, this is not what I meant to do. I'm gonna keep the maps. Hello. What? No way. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, we could do like a little. Oh my god. Golden apple. I guess. I mean, it's not the craziest, but. That was okay. That was really bad. Got a music. I'll take this, and this, and this. I guess I'll take that. Wow, that was less exciting than I thought it would be. But no, as I've been saying, I mean, I don't. I think it's just my psyche gets, and I just feel really bad because I'm like, God damn it, I don't want a villager. That's like the least rarest thing you could give me. I don't want that. Get away from me. I don't want potatoes either, to be honest. I really don't want potatoes. Oh wait, I haven't. Ooh, I'll take sweet berries. I don't think I have sweet berries. I don't think that's a thing I have. I'll take the emerald. Thank you. But that's where I've been at so far. And can I do maps stack? They do stack. I didn't know they stacked. I was just wasting space over here. Wait, actually, cartography table. Hold on. We're gonna do bam, bam, bam. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. I don't know how much that changes. Yo, look at that. That's crazy. That's insane. I can see everywhere where I'm going. Actually, wouldn't that help me find more stuff then? That would easily make... Okay, I guess. Ooh. Wow, that only had a feather in it. That... All right. I guess. I mean, I guess if you just want to give me a fucking feather. Awesome. I'll take it. I think Kay has been through here. I'm assuming Kay has been through here, judging by all the rummaging that has been happening. I don't want the potatoes. I don't know why, but like a part of me really doesn't want to take the potatoes with me. But like I said, it's not to say that I'm not grateful for like my friends and stuff, and because I am very, very grateful for everybody and my friends and everybody that comes in here and talks to me and enjoys stream at the very least. Like if I have somebody to hear the things that I've heard about my streams and stuff like that, and like I don't know, I've gotten a lot of support, and there's no way to say like I haven't. Like, oh no, I struggle every day. Like, no, not true. And I've had a lot of people help me through all this stuff, and yeah, I don't know. I think it's not them, it's me. It's my super inconsistent, really god awful schedule. That's like, it's just me right now. It's just busy, but I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm hoping for bacon. I'll take some bacon, actually. I'll actually take some bacon. I don't know if I want to take the beef, though. I don't know if I want to take that. Oh my god, what is that? Minced beef? I don't know if I want to take any of this, dude. This, like, bothers me for some reason. Like, I guess I could take this. You know what? Dude, I should totally give somebody just minced beef as a gag gift. I know somebody would be like, just, oh. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take somebody minced beef as a super gag gift. That's what I'm doing. But no, like I said, I am very grateful, and I don't know. It's just I need to get comfortable with the idea of just kind of I need to go back to where I once was, where it's like, if I start, I need to go back to where I was, where like people, or get used to the idea that like people are not going to be here immediately, like in my streams or anything like that, and even if nobody shows up, like a good stream, like just me enjoying what I'm doing and just talking to myself and etc., like that can be a good stream. In of itself, that can be as great as a stream as any other stream. And I don't know, I've become spoiled with people. I've become spoiled, I guess, with how many people I've gone in here and like the amount of support I get shown. So like I need to humble myself. I need to humble. Ooh, more bacon. I'll take more bacon. Is that cooked ham? I don't know if that's cooked. Actually, can I cook this? I was about to eat that straight up raw. I was about to eat that super raw. Alright, at the very least, it doesn't take too long. So, alright, there you go. No, I'm breaking my vegan diet. No. Okay, there's a lot more to go. There's a lot more to go here. Alright, come on. Give me some... I need trinkets. I need little things. Please, I beg you. I need one thing. I need, like, well, I guess they're rare. I want to say that kind of stuff is rare. I suppose it is. Anything here? Not really. I feel like there's something up there, but I'm not gonna... Dude, there's actually so many houses here. Holy. There's actually an inane amount of... Oh, I was like, what is that? Why is that down there? Goddamn potatoes! I don't want your potatoes. Leave me be. I don't want your potatoes. Oh, I'll take the emeralds though. I also like how there's no villagers here, so I can only presume all of them are dead. I can only assume that. Ooh, this is a nice cornucopia of stuff, actually. That's actually nice. I'll take that. Centennial. What? Hello? Huh? Oh, it's just low. Okay, I was like, what is that? I was like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what that is. Never mind. It's just a little thing that if you loot a bunch of places, if you loot as many specific amount of chests, like it'll give you, I don't know, a little trophy for doing it. I guess I don't know. It's a weird little thing, but yeah, I don't know. As far as it's gone recently, though, I will say, I mean, there's a lot to talk about in that sense, with how far it's gone as of recently, and yeah, I guess let's go over the things. I mean, so where did I don't know. I didn't really, man. There's a lot to go over, with how my week went because so much shit has happened. But basically, to kind of describe how my entire thing has been going so far. So basically, oh, what did you make? You made something. You didn't make anything. Actually, I can trade with you. Okay, well, not really. I don't really want to anymore. Stay in here. I want you to survive, kind of. But basically, on Monday of, I think, last week on Monday, I basically went out to hang out with my friends, and I only streamed, like, Thursday, I think. I didn't stream Friday. I didn't stream Friday because Friday, I don't know why I didn't stream Friday, actually. I don't remember why. Oh, I didn't stream Friday because I had family over and, you know, my brother was home or whatever and all that, and I didn't want to stream while they were home because they were just kind of watching movies in the living room, and I didn't want to be streaming while they were just, like, listening to me, like, stream or whatever, or do stuff. So I didn't stream because of that on Friday, and then I didn't stream on Saturday because, like I said, which I'll get to eventually, but I had a reception for one of my friends who got married or whatever, and I went to that, and it was really, really fun, and it was a really good time. So yeah, that ended up happening. I ended up going to that, which was cool, which was a wonderful time, I will say. By the way, if I just keep adding maps to this, will this, like, I don't know, how far and large will this get? I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing it just in case, like, I can map out as ginormous of an area as I can. By the way, I'm ultimately super disappointed that I haven't gotten another trinket. That's so sad. But yeah, on Monday I went to hang out with my friends, and we went bar hopping, which I didn't talk about actually. I'm surprised I didn't really get into it. But I ended up going bar hopping for the first time. Not my thing ultimately. I didn't really like it as much as one might think. No, I don't think you guys think I like bar hopping. What? Yes! Oh my god, that helps me so much, dude. Oh my god, that helps me so much. Actually, that helps me way more than people might think. Dude, oh my... Oh, yes, dude. That's what I need, baby. That is what I need. Actually, wool is actually kind of a great resource here. But I don't know if I want to take it. It is a good resource, but... Alright, I'm getting full on stuff, actually. I don't know how I'm going to take a lot of... I don't think I can take any more. I think I'm just going to have to go home and deposit everything. Oh, I see a chest. Oh, okay. Alright. Whoa. Oh, get away from me. Okay. What's in you? More bread. Awesome. I can't take you. But I ended up going bar hopping or whatever. And let me tell you how that experience went. So we went to, first off, that entire thing was just like, we were just like, where are we going? What time are we going? When are we going? We're trying to, like, figure out what time to go, but whatever. So, or what do you call it? We get to our friend's apartment. We're waiting for our friends to get ready or whatever. Eventually they get ready, and we're like, all right, well, let's go. So we take off. I'm hungry, by the way. Well, my friend D's abnormally hungry, or not abnormally, he's hungry a shit ton because he didn't eat. I didn't really eat too much. I ate earlier on in the day, but I was like, you know what? I want food. I want a burger. I want a good burger, right? So I'm excited to get this burger. So we went to like a bar and grill where they do serve food and whatever. And we get there, I sit down, I order food, and I don't know, it was just kind of, I'm not gonna say it was super awkward, but like, it was just like, okay, like we're here, we're chilling, we're doing stuff, and so I'm just kind of sitting there, or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna order a burger and whatever, and I don't know. I'm just kind of sitting there the entire day, and I'm not gonna say I was feeling sad or anything, but like I wasn't really talking to anybody. I was just kind of sitting there because everybody was talking to each other, but I was just kind of like sitting there, like just here, just enjoying my time, I suppose. And you know, everybody was talking to each other. I didn't really know what to. I didn't really know what to do. Eventually, I get my burgers and whatnot. By the way, I'm gonna take these pumpkins wholeheartedly. I'm gonna take these pumpkins. Okay. Actually, that was good. That was good. That was good for the strat. That was good for the run. Kill me. Ah, okay. All right. Awesome. I'm here. Okay. Add that to the trinket list. But yeah, like I said, my burger gets there. I start eating the burger. It was a burger. It was okay. Truth be told, not great. Truth be told, it was not a go, Gingy. It was not. It was not hot. It was not like, this is good. No, it was, this is okay. It tastes like every homemade burger you've ever made in your entire life, basically. That's possibly the best way I could describe what this burger tastes like. And it was like $10, and I was really debating. I was like, should I get the Mexican burger that comes with a slice of ham and stuff and all that? And like, should I get that? I don't know, right? And I'm just like, maybe I should. Maybe I should get that burger. I didn't end up getting it. As you may realize, I didn't end up getting it. And I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I'm not going to get it. Just because it was $13 instead of 10, and I was like, I don't want to spend that much money or whatever. And so I eat my burger. It was okay, as I said. It was all right. And then I look at the drinks, dude, and they're so expensive. Like, everything is like $6, probably above $6, right? And it was like, I know to you guys like, dude, that's not great, but like per drink. I tried one of my friends a little bit. I mean, I could have drank if I wanted to, but I also wasn't in the mood to drink. Why? I don't know. I don't know. But I really wasn't in the mood to drink. Like I said, I don't know why. And so I didn't really drink. I had like, no, I didn't drink anything that day, pretty much. So I was just like, well, whatever. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna drink. And so the day is going by, or like it's going by, and basically we were gonna bar hop. So we were gonna go from bar to bar. But we get there, and the first bar we want to go to is closed. So we go to another one, and after that one, because we're, like I said, we're just kind of like, should we go? Should we go? All right, let's go. So we go look for another bar. They're also closed. So almost every single bar in the area was just closed. It was closed. So there was only one other one that like had the door open. I don't think there was AC or something. That one I did enjoy a little bit more just because they were playing music that I like, which is basically hip hop or pop, you know, from like the early 2000s or whatever. And they were playing music and I was singing along and whatever. But I spent it pretty much the exact same way, just kind of sitting down and looking around and not really saying much because like I said, like nobody was really talking to me. I mean, I was just kind of there, like, okay, you know, I was just kind of there, and I don't know. It felt also like, truth be told, I don't know. It felt like two of the friends that were there, which was one of the girls that I was talking to, and her friend, which is also my friend. I felt like they were upset at me a little bit, and like I don't know why, but like. They also didn't want to make eye contact with me. They didn't want to like, I don't know. It felt like even when I made a conversation with them, they would look at somebody else. And I'm just like, okay, like, I don't know. It felt like they were upset at me. And I was like, I don't know. I just felt like, and you know, it's especially because like I got like insulted like the first time I saw him, and I was like, okay, awesome. Um, so that happened, and I was like, whatever. And I mean, I had one of my friends kind of who's also friends with them, kind of like, you know, singing with me or whatever, and being around me or whatever a little bit. But like, I don't know. I just sat there, like looking around and like I people watching. I guess I like to do that for whatever. I don't know why, but like if I'm not doing anything else, I'm just people watching. But that was the experience of the second bar. Like I said, like I ended up buying a drink for the person that we are going for because it was going to be her birthday, and I bought her a drink. And like I said, it was like $6 or like $8. It was I was like, dude, holy shit, for a shot, by the way, not a drink, a shot. And I was like, Jesus. So I was like, holy shit, whatever. So that ends up happening, and then yeah, we're just there, and they're like, all right, let's go. And we ended up leaving like at 12, or yeah, we ended up leaving like at 12, and we went back and we hung out for a little bit, and then we went to bed, and that's it. It was not the funnest, but it was okay. It was okay. It was an okay experience. But overall, bar hopping, not my scene. I mean, like I said, I just well, here's the thing. I don't think it's my scene for so many reasons because like it's kind of like it's kind of oh hello Ginger. It's kind of like this where um it's kind of like this where I know in my head that like if I go to a bar, I know I'm not gonna go up to anybody. I feel like it's just not my thing to go up to people, and I premonition that like if I'm gonna go to a bar, I feel like I'm always 9 out of 10 times I'm gonna be sitting down at a table or in a corner, just kind of talking to myself. And oddly enough, I mean, I basically spent the entire time sitting by myself or not really talking to anybody and just I don't know, looking at a TV or just kind of singing along to songs. And like as much as I don't mind that, like honestly, I don't mind that. Like if the bar's playing my music and I can sing along and I can kind of just enjoy myself there, I don't mind that. Nonetheless, like that's a good environment. I'll take that, right? Out of anything else in a bar. But like I said, I don't know. I don't know if I do it that. I don't think I'd do it out of. I don't. I wouldn't go out of my way to do that, right? And I don't know. Like I was, it was nothing like I expected either. Like I was expecting my friends to be all separated or whatever. I was expecting like huge club area. I don't know. I was expecting something completely different. I will say though, some people they were eye fucking me. But like everybody in these bars were like 28 and above, dude. These guys, like every person looked older than 28. It's no offense, but especially the women. Like, I don't know, man. All looking like single moms or just like 30 years old. And they probably were, no offense. They probably were 30 years old. And I just don't know. I like it. You got to also realize where I live, it's a Mexican area. It's a very Mexican dominant area. So you're only going to have Latina women who are like above the age of 25 and like I'm 21. I don't know, man. I feel like if an older woman like that came up to me, I'd feel like I'm getting preyed on or something. I feel like I'm getting preyed on. But I don't know. I can't imagine myself getting along with that. Not in the sense of like, oh, I won't like be friendly to them or like I just can't imagine I'd have much in common with this probably single mother or you know, or this 30-year-old Latino who probably works in healthcare or somewhere and just goes out to bars every Saturday or something. You know what I mean? To be fair, it was also a Monday. So it was pretty empty for what they usually are from what I've heard. This was like the emptiest they've seen it because it was Monday. And that's why a lot of the bars were probably closed because it was like 2 days or 3 days before Christmas. So I understand that part as well. So I guess I don't want to say I lucked out, but it was also very different. But no, yeah, by the way, how are you doing, Lim? Welcome, Lim. How are you doing? Hello. How was your Christmas? I don't know if I talked to you after Christmas or before Christmas. Did I talk to you after Christmas or during Christmas? I don't know. But how are you doing, Lim? How was your Christmas? How's everything going? I already actually asked you that. Never mind. I forgot I asked you about that. But how's it going? That's it. That's it. Period. How's it going? Wilted flower emoji? Like it doesn't show me the emoji. I'm sorry. But no, yeah, like I said, not my area primarily for that. I mean, I again, like I just you forgot our conversation. No, I didn't. I didn't forget. No, I didn't forget that much. Okay, leave me alone. I didn't forget. No, I typed it out because I'm on the computer. Oh, so you just totally banked on me knowing what that looks like if you just typed wilted flower. So you didn't even put it out there. Okay, I guess that works. I mean, if it works, it works. Um, but no, I did forget a little bit. I'm sorry. I forgot we had the. I don't know why, but I forgot I had the. We had the conversation. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know why. I was about to say you should visit a doctor if you completely forgot. Not completely. I forgot that we talked about. I forgot that specific part where I asked you about your Christmas. To be honest, but yeah. Um, but no. Hopefully you're doing good, Lim. Hopefully today was good for you. Um, I don't know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the bar stuff. So as far as the bar hopping went, like I said, not my scene. I mean, it probably as well, like, it's probably because I didn't drink at a bar, so maybe that's why it wasn't as good as I was like, yeah, you know what I mean? Maybe it's why it wasn't as good as I was hoping for or whatever. Or not hoping for. I'm not necessarily like, oh man, I really want this to be great, you know, or anything like that. But it's probably why it wasn't as enjoyable. But like, I don't know. As I was gonna say, wait, did you not drink again? Well, no, no, no. We only. I'm talking about the experience I had last Monday, not not. No, I didn't go to a bar again. How often do you think I go to bars? But no, 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 no. This was the last Monday, basically. Um, but yeah, F word. I'm in F word. F word. I'm in agile. Um. Gingy. Okay, hopefully she didn't. I mean, she probably did, but okay. We got that. I don't know what to do with this, to be honest. I really don't. I said too late to start. Got you, huh? I don't want this here. Honestly, I don't want either of these things. I really don't. I don't really care for most of these things. This is just becoming my. Oh my god. All right. Okay. So. I don't know. What you? Oh, I'm gonna continue exploring, so I'm gonna continue going that way. So, oh, I need a map. Oh, oh, how do I get a map? I'll ask Lim when she comes back, if she comes back. How do you make a map? Map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Oh, I can make one map. Okay, hold on. I can make one little map. Boom. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna go to our cartographer table. We're gonna try to find a cartographer table. There's got to be empty maps in the village though that I haven't used. There's got to be there's got to be maps that I never used in existence. Boom, 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 boom. I want a double boom. Let's spend the night together for now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Ow. Oh, dude, what is with every single... I kind of want to make a tunnel to, like, different places, to be honest. I'm trying to think of, like, should I make, like, a direct tunnel to, like, somebody's house so it's easier just to get from here to there? Or, like, maybe I should just make one into the square or something. I think that would be the easiest, like, checkpoint area I could do. But I'm not sure. I don't know how to go about that, to be honest. Okay, let's look around the village. Empty map. Empty map. Empty map. No? Okay, that's completely gone. I don't think there is an empty map because I feel like I looked around anyways. I would imagine. I would imagine I looked around already. Is there a cartographer table anywhere around? Probably in the hall, probably. This is just... Yeah, I already looted that. That's where I got my seeds, I think. Meat, no. Okay, not there. Fuck, man. Please, just more maps, I beg. Just give me, is there any other house over here? No, that's the end of the house. Dude, how many ads did Lim get? Jesus Christ. I didn't realize how many ads she got. Okay, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Okay, all right, just rotten flesh across the board. All right, awesome. Ow. All right, great. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted all those maps. I thought they would like extend outwards. They did not. They do not. They do not extend outwards. I kind of like this mod pack though, with all the stuff. Okay, cool. I don't know. I really don't know. Let's see, in here? No maps, alright. Great! This is fortuitous of me. This is awesome. Hold on, wait, no, before we go that way. Dude, please, please, please. Okay, nothing. Oh, this is... Okay. This is somehow getting worse by the minute. I'm just not finding... I went in here... Let's go here. Anything in these? Lapid? A piece of lapid? No. Awesome. Okay, I wanted to continue the bar thing, and I was waiting for Lim to get back, but I don't know. I think she just quit completely, so I'm gonna continue talking about the bar thing. So, anyways, continuing on with the whole bar hopping thing. I basically more paper. I guess I'll take the paper. But as I said, like, I don't know, it's just not my thing. And I also think it's just what really changes it is like, as well, yes, the amount of people there. Like, there wasn't a lot of people, but like, it just feels like everybody at a bar, no offense to people that are over the age of 28 or 25 or anything like that. Like, there's no disrespect or anything like that, but like, it just feels like there's only people of that age and larger in a bar. Like, going as a 21-year-old feels like you feel like you're like, it feels like that one episode of SpongeBob where like, I think you belong in Winnie Hut Jr. over there, pal. It's like, I don't know, because you're not expecting like an older, beautiful woman to like come at you and be like, hey, how are you doing? I mean, maybe? I don't know. Stop spitting at me. Fuck. But like, it's also just women down here. I don't know, man. How do I explain women with like, not every woman, right? Oh, I'm not gonna say every woman because like, there's a lot of beautiful women out here, and like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna say like every woman down here is like this or looks like this or none of that, right? Because there are very beautiful women out here, and you know, whatever. But the ones that are at the bars, as I said, are, you know, just kind of chicks that are very drunk most of the time. Fuck, I see the table that, oh wait. I see the table that I need. Yes! Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, come on. I hope not. Get away. No, get away from there. Get up. Okay. There you go. That, I can't believe that's gonna work. Okay, can I see this area now? Half of it. It's alright. Not even that much of it. Okay, cool, I guess. I need another thing, but, actually, hold on. Hold on. I can do something, actually, but... Do I really want to do that? I don't really care that much. Well, I could, but I don't really want to do that. But the best way I can explain women down here that are in bars are women that how do I explain it? Like, basically, think of a drunk ghetto woman. I'm not talking any specific, like, just think of very, you know, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know how to explain them, but like, it's because, I don't know, you need to be from down here to understand and like how South Texas women are, especially when they get drunk and all that. I guess the best way to explain it is like their way of flirting is to be mean or just kind of like, you know, just to be mean or, you know, insult you a little bit or whatever. But as well, just kind of like, I don't know, dude. I don't know how to explain this, but just, you know, they're all like fully tatted up. Like I said, you know, like these women have tats everywhere. You know, they have tats everywhere. They're drinking like straight up just beer. Like, you know, they're not drinking like mixed drinks or anything like that. Like something, I don't want to say it like that because I know it's going to sound like bad, but like nothing cute like a mixed drink, right? Because I feel like it's cuter that they're drinking like a mixed drink, to me at the very least, that they're drinking like a mixed drink, or at the very least, like, whatever. Like, if they're taking shots, cool, right? That's fun. But like, as I said, like, they're drinking, stuff like they're drinking straight up just like beer and stuff. And like I said, they're all tatted up. They look over the age of 30. Sorry, not sorry. So like, they're not my type of woman. Like I said, they're nowhere. Maybe that is for you. Cool, you go for it, right? Um, but that's all you'll see in this. And then as well, like, every person's going with other people. Like some are on dates. Like, everybody's on dates. Everybody has their date with them and stuff like that. So like, to me, to go to a bar to meet other people, it's like most of the time people are going to the bar with other people they know just to talk and have fun. So like, going to this bar was just kind of like, okay, like, whatever. Like, I don't know. It was like, of course, I'm not going to talk to anybody else because everybody else is in groups or whatever, or they're just older people that I probably wouldn't get along with that well. And yeah, I don't know. It was that. It was basically that, and that's like where I'll leave it at. So not my area, right? And like I said, might be more enjoyable when there's more people and I can drink, and or I was if I drank, and whatever. Like I said, it's not that I would refuse to go again, but I would know what I'm in for, and like I said, I just don't think I feel like it's very different up north where there's a lot more people, and people are a lot more outgoing than down here, and like, they're not gonna just straight up insult you or try to fight with you or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know. I would feel like people at bars here are like would be kind of stuck up, or would just like, if you try talking to them, they're not gonna fucking even attempt to even communicate with you. They're just gonna look at you like, oh, hey, like, okay, like, I don't know. That's what I expect, right? But that was my first experience with that. That was my first experience. Not the greatest experience, but it was how it was. It is what it is, right? So that ended up happening, and yeah, as I said, that ended up happening. Um and then the next day, so much stuff happened, right? Like, we were doing our Christmas party or whatever. I woke up. We're just chilling out or whatever. It was a chill day overall, though. I was basically just waiting around. I went to Walmart with my friends to go get stuff because they were gonna make like a juice or whatever. And so they made like we went and got that stuff. We went to Walmart. I ended up going to my derm appointment, and dude, by the way, let me tell you, going to a derm appointment has to be the fucking most annoying thing in the world, dude. Because just in general, any type of appointment, like doctor's appointment or anywhere that has to have you in a medical area with, I hate it. I despise it. And you might be asking, why do you despise it, man? Well, because you're surrounded by two types of people. Either A, coughing toddlers who just everywhere, right? Or you're surrounded by old people who are pretty much the fucking same, the exact same way, just coughing all over you and etc. So yeah, that's what it is, right? So like, I hated it because I'm surrounded by old people who are sick and just this and that, and toddlers who are also sick, and it was just being confined in this room. But it's not even that. It's the fact that I'm in there for like an hour waiting just to get inside this goddamn area for them only to bring me inside with a doctor, me and my mom in this doctor, for him to take a quick glance at our feet because we're going there for our toenails or whatever, our fungus toenails, to get them fixed, just to say, oh, just keep using your pills, and that's it. End of the story. Like, really? I didn't need to be here if you were just gonna tell me the exact same thing. It was just confirming that I'm taking my pills. Like, really? This was not necessary. But whatever. I digress. Toenails? Yeah, because the athlete's foot kind of like spread. Well, everything is gone from my foot. Like, my foot no longer has athlete's foots except the nails. The nails got fucked up, basically, which sucks because like that's like the hardest part to get rid of. That specific part is the hardest part to get rid of. By the way, how are you doing, Selena? Welcome, 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 Selena. How is your how is your Christmas going? Oh God, why am I? Oh my God. Of course, as soon as I'm mentioning my fucked up feet, cat shows up. I'm so God. Oh Jesus Christ. How are you doing, Cat? As well. Welcome, 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 Cat. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. Let's just strike from whatever I said from the record. I do not have fucked up feet, and I'm working on it, and it's gonna be cured in like a year, hopefully. So, forget what you've just heard. But how are you doing, both of you guys? How are you doing, Selena and Kat? How are you both doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your guys' Christmas? How was both of your guys' Christmas? Hopefully, your guys' Christmas went well. Um, by the way, I looted that village before you say that, but Pan has a feet fetish confirmed? No, that's not what I'm saying. My foot is fucked up. I'm not saying somebody. I'm not looking over here looking at somebody else's feet. I'm not a. I'm not, well, I'm not gonna kink shame because some people are into that, but I don't know, man. I'm not denying nor confirming that. Okay, I'm not a foot freak, in the sense of like I'm not a freak about whatever. Okay, whatever. You get what I'm saying. All right. All right, I no, whatever. Ow, I'm gonna die. Can I please? Thank you. Holy, I'm just gonna get rid of that. But yeah, hello, I'm here stopping for a bit. How's the stream going? It's going good, Kat. It's going well. And yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's going alright. I mean, better that you guys are here. I'm not a freak. I'm not trying to kink shame. I'm sorry. It's not. These words are not coming out as good as I was hoping. All right, it's not what I'm trying to mean. All right, if you like foot, you like feet, you like feet. All right. I'm okay. It went good. I'm just exhausted. Happy to just do nothing tomorrow's besides laundry. Fair enough. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, actually, that's a good reminder. I need to clean up though because I need to clean tomorrow because I have I'm gonna spend New Year's with my friends, and I'm inviting all of them to my house, and I'm gonna do something, and I need to clean like a lot. So that's something I need to do. But no, yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. But I'm not free. It's not what I meant. I meant like I'm not crazy. I meant freak in the sense of like I'm not crazy about feet. I'm just about to do my skincare routine, so I won't be chatting much. No, it's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it, Kat. Also, I hope your feet are okay. I honestly still don't get the foot fetish. My feet are all right. They're okay. They're doing. It's just the nails, and it sucks because like the derm like looks at him. He's like, I mean, it's exactly what it looks like, right? Just take these pills. The big toenail though is it can take to like 6 to 8 months to like completely heal, and I'm like, fuck. I was just like, god damn it. But no, I'm glad you're both doing okay. Okay. All right then. But no, hopefully your skincare routine goes well. I'm sure you look very, very beautiful, Kat. And I was gonna say something, and it was gonna sound so sarcastic, but I didn't want to say it in a sarcastic way. I was gonna say I'm sure it's working very well for you, and yeah. But no, yeah. I honestly I agree with that, Selena. I also really need to do laundry tomorrow, but yeah, I need to clean. I need to like throw stuff away. I need to organize stuff. That glitch, I know that made me laugh a little bit. I was like, all right, I guess. But but no, yeah, I don't know. I need to get stuff ready. I need to clean. I need to make my rooms smell well, even though they're not going to be in my room a lot. I don't think. I still need to clean my rooms and make them smell good. I need to wash my sheets for obvious reasons and unobvious reasons, because I need to wash them. And yeah, I need to do all that, and I need to. There's just so much to do. There's so much to do tomorrow, and tomorrow and Tuesday. But no, I'm doing good, like I said, and ow, fuck. But hopefully your laundry went well. Is there anything interesting happened to you guys during Christmas and stuff? Anything interesting happening? Are you guys gonna do anything for New Year's as well? By the way, before you guys got here, I was basically talking about how, ooh, another village, let's go. I was basically talking about my experience of bar hopping, which I'm gonna just go over it really quickly with you guys. Not my thing, by the way. And I'm actually glad. I'm actually happy. What do you call it? I'm actually happy that Selena didn't hear me because I was basically saying that like every woman that I saw there, um, every woman that I saw like at the bar was like over the age of 28 and like full of tats, Latina, probably will insult you if they want to like not that I'm saying Selena's like this. I do. That sounded so much worse. Not that I'm saying Selena is like this or is this, but like I know she would be like, "Hey, what's wrong with a 28-year-old or 30-year-old being at a bar?" But like, it's not what I'm trying to say. All right. Um, but it was basically like what the girls there were like. To be honest, I saw Santa on a motorcycle. That sounds sick, actually. That actually sounds kind of cool. Empty maps, let's go. That actually sounds really cool. I mean, that is cool. But no, yeah. I mean, that sounds like a good Christmas. Did you do anything else, Kat, or were you just? I hope you weren't working or anything like that. I know you said you were just gonna like see if there's anybody streaming and stuff. So, I don't know if that was eventful at all. It sounds like a fun time to me. I don't know. Oh, wait. No. No. Okay, go. Why? Why are you walking? No. Go. Come on. You can't just. Okay, none of you. All right, none of you trade. That's awesome. Hold on. Let me read. Let me like. Let me chill for a second. To be honest. But yeah. But no. My baby got a crib for Christmas, so I gotta prepare the area for the that the crib is gonna be in. I also realized that I'm gonna have to change my light setup because she loves to pull on curtains and wires. SMH. Yeah, that doesn't sound that fun to be honest. Sounds like a fun time to me. Okay, so the way I was describing the bar was, I basically just sat around, not really talking to anybody, and the only good experience I had at the bar was listening to music that I like and see like just basically like jamming out and like singing along to it. That was like the best experience that I had. There was no like I don't know. It just wasn't that great. Not my type of thing. I would go again, but I wouldn't like I don't know. I wouldn't expect anything as especially like oh, you're going to meet a girl there or whatever. Like probably not because like there it's probably just going to be a Latina woman over the age of 28 and she's going to be drinking beer and probably with like another dude who's like probably the same age as her. So as I said, I don't think it would I really don't think it would be, you know, I just don't think it'd be my scene. I don't think that would be something that would happen or anything like that, but it was okay. I think that's the best way to explain it. It was all right. Not great. It was just okay. But no, as I was saying, I went to my derm appointment or whatever, and yeah, I went to my derm appointment, which was really really nice, and you know, well, not nice actually. What am I saying? I went to my derm appointment, and then afterwards, I ended up going to like my family. My mom was like, you know what? Let's go get Cane's. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go get Cane's. You're so right. So we went and got Cane's or whatever. I ate my fill. We went to Sam's, and let me tell you, dude, it was the most overstimulating experience of my life. To 2 days before Christmas, to go to Sam's 2 days before Christmas because dude, people were fighting for fucking chickens and this and that and like it was insane. So like there's everywhere, just everywhere you go, like people were stopping in front of you and shit, and I'm just like, why? Why are you doing this to me? Like there's no reason to be doing this to me. Like it was so bad. It was genuinely so bad. But you know, I go what I wanted to do basically because I didn't know what to take to my friends because they all wanted to take like for everybody to take like one dish to eat. You know, like if some people wanted to take desserts, they can take desserts. If somebody wanted to take like a dinner item, they can take a dinner item. And I was like, you know what? I'll go and get like some rotisserie chickens like at Sam's or whatever. Like that's the easiest thing I could do. And I go and like all of them are like out, right? Like there's no rotisserie chickens. are there's like a couple, but like there's like people just hounding this area, dude. And like and then dude, and then you know what happens? We get near the area where like the dude is putting chickens out, like the dude behind the counter. He's putting chickens out. People are grabbing shit. My dad is on the phone talking to somebody. My mom gets a call, so my mom's also on the fucking phone. And I'm like, dude, what do I do? Help me out of here. And I'm like freaking out because I'm like, dude, what do I do? I don't know what to do. I'm like trying to go around this scooter. This dude who's on a fucking mobile, but this little mobile scooter thing, mobility scooter, and he's like fucking the most inconvenient person at that time because he's like trying to get around. I'm like, do I go here? Do I go there? Like, dude, I'm genuinely freaking out because I'm like, what do I do? How do I get around this guy? And so my mom just goes and just grabs him really fast. I'm like, okay, I mean, if that works, that works. And finally, I get like 2 chickens or whatever. And I'm like, cool, I'm happy. Whatever. All this for not, because nobody even ends up getting my chicken. Like, I had to like go and like, I had to grab my chicken because like one person brought like a whole thing of tamales. One person brought like 2 pizzas. Another person made hamburgers. Another person made carne or whatever. So like it was just a mesh of foods. Everybody got one of everything except my chicken. My chicken, 2 chickens, 2 whole chickens, just sat there, untouched. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, whatever. I'm just gonna like go and cut it. I'm gonna get like a piece or whatever. One of my friends at least was really really nice to like at least go and cut a piece and get some, and he was like, this is really good. And so I was like, all right, thank you. You know what? At the very least, somebody ate a little bit of it. And I was like, whatever. But that ended up happening or whatever. Like I said, I went back and people were making food and stuff. And I don't know. It was just, it was a time. It was definitely a time. You know. Oh, I don't know why you went after me, but it's better than the villagers, I guess. But that was the 35th. Everybody ended up actually, you know what though, I will talk about this because I did end up getting really depressed basically. But basically what ended up happening was so that same day or whatever, rotisserie chicken sounds good. It was really good though, I'm not gonna lie. It was a good rotisserie chicken. It was juicy. It was like other than the fact that like the skin got like kind of because it just sat there. It was really good. Like when it came out, it was hot. It stayed hot for a while. But no, like I said, everybody ate. You know, everybody else was drinking. I actually ended up drinking a little bit. One of my friends made like a soju with like watermelon mix, and it was like I drank like 5 cups of it. Right, I drank so much soju. So that was really good. I took like 2 shots, I think I took like 2 shots. I drank a Smirnoff and I couldn't get I was trying to get drunk. I was trying to go all in, but it was really hard because like I ate so much food and then like I was eating sweets. And then like I couldn't like for the entire night, dude. I was like I can't eat anymore. I'm gonna die here. Like I can't. And I got like liquid full where you're like, if you don't know what liquid full is, I'm sure you know what liquid full means by the name. Like, I just couldn't drink anymore. Like, I was drinking so many liquids, but, like, I was just full. Like, I couldn't drink anymore. Even if I wanted to. Like, I wanted to, but, like, I couldn't. I was going to throw up if I did. So, I drank as much as I could or whatever, and, I don't know. It was just kind of going normally, and things are going on or whatever, and I'm just sitting around, and, when liquid full is better than food full, not gonna lie. Well, that's the thing though, Kat. I was both of those fucking things. I was both of those. I was full from the food, and then I was full from the liquid. So like, dude, I felt so nauseous at one point. I was just like, ugh, I can't, dude. Like, if somebody genuinely touched my stomach, I think I would have exploded. It was so bad. I was kind of like both. It was so bad. But I was like sitting around or whatever. And like I said, everything was going all right. Like, I don't know. We were just sitting there. Music was playing a little bit, and I don't know. We played a little bit. We played like Mario Party or whatever. And eventually, one of my friends bought gifts for everybody, and and I'm not, like I said, because I talked about this in the thing that I ended up recording that I want to post, but
This is where it kind of changed for me a little bit. And like I don't know if you guys have ever felt like this, but um, I was just kind of sitting around, and my friend told me beforehand. He's like, because one friend bought gifts for everybody, and I felt bad because I didn't buy gifts for anybody because I didn't have money or whatever, and I felt really really bad that I didn't buy anybody gifts. Like I was just like, well, nobody else did other than him, or no, that's not true. Other people bought other people gifts, but not everybody, right? But point is, I didn't buy anybody a gift, and he tells me like everybody's gift got here except yours, Pan, and I'm like. Well, no, I was just kind of like, it's fine. Like, honestly, I don't like. I even told him like I don't mind like sitting around while everybody opens presents. Like, I'm not one of those that's gonna be like, I need a present. You know what I mean? Like, but he basically was telling me like, oh yeah, your gift didn't come in, and like I don't know for what reason, but your gift was the only one that didn't come in. So I apologize. Like I feel so bad, and I'm like, no, dude, it's like it's fine. Like I don't mind. Like it happens, and like I said, I feel bad that I didn't get you anything or anybody anything. So eventually they gather everybody, and everybody's opening gifts, right? And I mean, as much as I'm like I'm not really bothered, and I wasn't fully bothered by it. Like, of course you're gonna get a little sad. Like, I don't know, everybody's getting gifts, and you're just kind of sitting there like, like I of course you're gonna feel a little like depressed, a little bit. You're gonna feel a little sad, right? But no, I mean, like I said, I was just watching everybody get gifts and or opening gifts, and I was like, cool, cool. Um, and I was like, whatever, I'm watching everything, and I'm not really talking to anybody. Like I said, I'm just kind of sitting there watching everybody, and like, and I don't know if you ever had if you guys ever had those moments where you're just kind of sitting somewhere, like you can be in a group of people, like you could be surrounded by people, but like you have those moments where like even though you're surrounded by people, it feels like you're still like alone in the sense where you're just kind of like, it feels like everybody else is like, you feel invisible in the sense. You feel like a ghost where you're like, you're sitting down and everybody's talking to each other. These guys are doing this, these people are doing this, and you're like, that person's doing that. And you're just sitting there like, okay. And I'm just sitting there, and I started feeling worse and worse. And one of my friends, who I thought I was like a little closer with, right? But she made letters for everybody, right? She made like not everybody, like in a sense, because like I said, we had friends of friends there or whatever, but I don't know. Some people got each other stuff, but she made letters for like I would assume like our friend group. I thought it was our like close. The only person that didn't get a letter that like I feel like we hang out more or the most is like me with them or me and D. But to basically explain this, she made letters for two of her best friends, which is understandable. One of our friends, one of our other friends, right, and he got a letter, and then the person who gave gifts, she gave him a letter, and we didn't get one, and I didn't ask him like, did you like I don't know, did you feel like a little like I didn't ask him, but like that happened, and I'm just like, that kind of sent me in a little thing like, damn, like I mean, you know, I I couldn't get like a heart, like I don't know, like a nice little letter. I guess as well, like I didn't get anybody anything, so like I shouldn't expect it, but it's more so just like. It's not even the fact that like, oh, I didn't get a letter from them. I don't want to be, like I said, I don't want to be like that where like I need to get something. Like, no, I don't want to be like that. I'm not like that. I don't, it's fine. Right. And I don't expect anything, especially if I don't give anything. But like, I don't know. I just got a little more depressed, and I was just kind of like, I guess the big thought was like, I don't know. I just felt like I wasn't, the feeling that I felt was like I wasn't close with anybody. It felt like at the moment like I didn't feel close with anybody. It felt like I was the farthest human being from any of those people in there. It just kind of felt like I was another body in the room. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, I like these people are hanging out or handing each other gifts or whatever, and these other people are kind of closer next, like they're also closer to each other a little bit. But like, I was just kind of sitting there like, I don't I don't have a gift, I don't have a letter, and I'm just kind of there, and like, I don't know, I just kind of fell into it, and I was just like, damn, all right, I don't know. And I guess the one thought that ran through my mind was like, I don't know, I kind of miss having somebody to talk to in the sense of like, I guess what I'm trying to say, I was like, I kind of miss Addison. Like, at the very least, you know, I don't know. I kind of considered her my best friend. Um, and like, I don't know. In the moment, I was just kind of like, I kind of miss her. I miss her a lot. So that was happening, and I was just like, fuck. I guess I don't know. I was just kind of sitting there, whatever. And um, so that night, I just ended up feeling like, meh. And I went home, kind of lay down or whatever. But like, I don't know. That was like the feeling that I got. I don't know if you guys have ever felt like that. I don't know how to explain it. Again, I don't want to make it seem like, oh, you feel like this just because you didn't get a gift or like you didn't get a letter. And it's like, no, like I said, it's not that I have to get anything. It's just like, I think rather than that, it's just like I just didn't feel like I was really anywhere. I didn't really feel included in much in anything. It was also like, I think it was just a culmination of like nobody ate my stuff, nobody ate my things, and I was just kind of like sitting there like, all right, I don't know, like a lot of those times I'm not really talking much to anybody, and like I don't know, I I don't know, I don't know how to explain it. It's a hard feeling to explain because like I know the feeling well. Like I was trying to think about it, and like I said, like I know the feeling well because like it's not necessarily that specific incident. Like it could be really anywhere. Like I've had it happen at family gatherings or whatever. Like it feels well like while everybody's close in one, like it feels like while everybody else is close, like I just feel like I'm there. Like I don't want to say that I'm not, like nobody wants me there, but like it also feels like I'm not needed there in a sense. I don't know. It's hard. Like I said, it's a weird thing, and I wish I could really pinpoint like exactly how it feels when you feel that feeling, like being around a group of people and you just kind of fall into this depression. I don't know. I don't know. Loneliness, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But that's how I felt at that party. Like I don't know. The rest of the day was going well, and I was really happy because I wasn't thinking about the thing that I didn't want to think about, which was my friend, and I just I was nice not thinking about it for a while, and then it fell into that a little bit. But I don't know. I think that's always a feeling that like I've tried to like explain, and it's just every time it's harder and harder to explain. But I guess it's just I don't know. I just feel like I just get lonely, or like I fall into this psychosis of like, I'm not. I don't know. Like it doesn't really feel like anybody exactly wants me there, or like it doesn't feel like anybody wants me there as much as I want people there. In a sense, like if I'm inviting somebody, I want you there. Like I need you. I want you there. I want you and you there. Like I want you there. But like it doesn't always necessarily feel like, especially if I am there, like it doesn't feel like they need me there because people are talking to each other. These guys are doing this. These guys are doing that. Like I'm not really conversating. So like those 2 entire days that I was hanging out with people, I was just kind of talking to not really anybody. There was not. I wasn't really. I was trying to, and I was trying to conversate with people, but like it was just really hard. It was just like it was one moment, and then next moment they're talking to somebody else or whatever, right? But don't worry, I felt bad that my brother gave me and my sisters gifts, and I didn't get him anything. No, thankfully, I'm not gonna lie. Thankfully, Kat, I was able to give my brother and my parents something this year. Thank God I was able to, because like every year that's like the worst. I understand though. I completely get it because that was me basically last year. Like I never am really able to give anything until this year, and like it is nice. I don't know. I do like it, but like I don't know. It was. I'm thankful because like I understand that. Like you just feel horrible. You're just like, dude, I don't know. Like not being able to get like I don't know. I just always feel bad, and like at the very least they write your name on like their gift that they're basically buying, and it's like, oh okay. There's always next year, you know. I know. I don't know. I guess, but like, oh, that's not what I know. It's not what I want. There is always next year, but like, I'm hopefully next year I could buy other like everybody presents or whatever, and like that's the hope. But I don't know. That's kind of the mindset I fell into, and I got like really into it that I ended up I got really into it that I ended up like doing a little series that I wanted to start doing, and That night, like, I didn't even go to bed. Like, I couldn't fall asleep. I was kind of just awake. Oh, get away. And so I just I like connected my PS3. I started playing something and just recording like of myself talking, and I just dread editing it pretty much. I just don't want to edit it, but eventually I'm gonna have to. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if any of you understand that part. Like, I don't know if you guys understand that, but if you do, I mean, thank you, God, thank God, I'm not alone in that sense. But like, that's where I've really been most of the time, and that's something that I've had a lot, like, happen a lot over the years. Where like, I mean, it's happened since I was like what, like middle school probably. Where like, as I said, like I'm just kind of somewhere, and then like next, like I'm not necessarily happy one moment, and I'm boom, just like sad the next. It's just like I'm in just the state of like, okay, I guess I don't know, like I'm just there, and then I'm like, okay, well, I don't know. People are doing their own thing, and I don't really know what to do. I don't really feel connected to anything. But yeah, that was those 2 days where I hung out with friends or whatever. Um, and so that's how those 2 days went. I think I streamed that Thursday. Friday, I don't remember what I did Friday. I don't know. Christmas was good. Christmas. Oh, actually, I don't want to say Christmas was good. Let me tell you guys, because actually this is gonna be kind of bad. So I apologize. So Christmas morning, I wake up. We end up opening presents after all that morning, which is nice. Whatever. So we end up opening presents, which is cool, and I basically got what I wanted, which I was very happy about, and I was like, yeah, I got what I wanted. Cool, awesome sauce. We, my mom, but apparently my mom ended up getting sick a little bit, and she's like, you know what, go to your grandma's without me, because I don't want to get anybody sick or whatever. And me and my brother and his wife were like, all right, cool. So we go to my grandma's, and we're just sitting there. Like, she made us food, we ate or whatever, but like, we're just kind of sitting there. And like, it was just excruciating. Like, I'm not gonna say like I wouldn't be there. Like, no, because I kind of felt really bad for my grandma, because like nobody else was showing up. Like, everybody else was just gone. Like, there was nobody else. We were waiting for one of my aunts to get there, and she was taking like years to get there, because by the time we got there, we only like saw her for like maybe 30 minutes, maybe less than an hour, and then we were like, okay, well, we're leaving. But it was just really depressing. Like I said, it was really, really depressing just being there and kind of like, okay, I guess we're just here. So that ended up happening, and I don't know, it was really bad. And then at one point, because my grandma has a dog and she was taking care of her, and this dog just ends up running outside and basically just runs away, and we looked for this dog for maybe like 2 hours, maybe, or like I think at the very almost 2 hours, and I end up walking around. We were calling her out, nothing. We couldn't find this dog. Which is really sad. It hurts to even think about, because like I hate that shit. I hate when stuff like that happens. So that was already a great start to this wonderful Christmas. So that was how the beginning part went. Eventually we left. We sat around or whatever. Eventually we went to my other aunts on my other side of my family. Fine, cool. We went over there, ate some good food, talked to my cousins, which was really, really nice. We got to see my cousins, and that was at the very least a lot better and stuff. So yeah, that was a lot better. I will say though, I don't know what it was, but like I was catching strays that day. I don't know why, what for, I don't know, but I was just catching strays, because like the food was ready or whatever, and we were lined to get food or get our plates or whatever. And I make the joke like, oh yeah, I'm already on my like third plate or whatever. And one of my cousins laughs. He's like, yeah, I believe it too. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I get I'm making a joke like that, but like, what's up with that? And I was like, that's rude, dude. Oh, that entire day I was catching strays, because because when I went to my grandma's, right? I got a gift from my grandma, and I got like a Astro shirt, right? I just ended up getting a shirt, which is fine. I mean, I get it, you know, whatever. Grandparents' gifts, right? And it's like an extra large. And I'm like, dude, I'm not this big anymore. I told my mom, like, because my mom ended up buying it. Obviously, my mom was the one that told her the size or whatever. And I was like, I'm a large. Like, I'm not extra large anymore. And I don't remember what my brother said something. And one of my, I guess he's my uncle. He's my uncle, I guess. Not by blood, but. And they say something, and I'm like, dude, y'all are fucking rude. I was like, y'all are rude, dude. Because, like, they were, like, I don't know. They basically just called me big, and I'm like, dude, what the hell, dude? I think they were like, oh, my brother, because I think my brother was like, oh, I also got an extra large, and they're like, oh, we should give this to Pan, like, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, y'all, I literally told him, like, y'all are rude, and I just went and sat down, and I was like upset. So that ended up happening, and then I had that other stray with my other cousin, or my cousin, where he was like, "Oh, I believe that you're on your third plate or whatever." I'm like, "Fuck you." Hate him. Because he says the meanest shit ever. Because like, at my other cousin's wedding, right? I ended up getting there was an extra plate that like an extra plate of cordon bleu and green spaghetti, a plate of food, and I was like, hey, you know, I didn't I the way I am is like I don't like leaving food out. So if there's food and I can obviously eat it, I'll eat it so it doesn't go to waste. But before I eat it, I'm like, hey, does anybody else want this? Like, does anybody else want anything from it, or like, does anybody else want it? And he's like, well, you obviously want to eat it. You're obviously gonna eat it. Like what? Like he just starts being an asshole and like, and you know, and like I'm like whatever. I just get like really quiet. I don't say anything. And one of my cousins that next to me, like the one that I hang out with more, and he's like, or like my cousin and his girlfriend are like, he's just being like nice. He's just being I don't remember the word that they used. You know, he's being considerate, like asking like, you know, if anybody wants to eat or whatever. Like damn, fuck him for being considerate, I guess. Like I don't know. And I was just like, okay. I was like, what the fuck? So anyway, the same day, another one of my cousins ended up going in with his wife, now wife. That was the one that I went to the wedding to in like October or whatever. And I'm there around my brother, and she's there, and I don't know what she was talking about, but she kept mentioning that like, well, like because my brother's having a baby, I'm gonna be an uncle or whatever, and I guess I don't know. They're saying something about like, oh, like no, they're not gonna have another one or whatever, and they're like, well, or no. I guess they were talking about like taking care of the baby, and they're like, she's like, well, I don't remember what she said, but like, well, guy can take care of him. Like, I mean, guy doesn't have to worry. He doesn't have a girlfriend. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? This entire day, what is this? Increases the time where you can stay underwater. Yo, that's sick. And I'm like, dude, what is going on? So that entire day, I just ended up getting insulted. And I'm like, dude, what did I do? What did I do to people? I don't know what I did, but like, apparently I did something, I guess. So yeah, that was how my Christmas went. Other than that, it was okay. I ate food, so I'm happy. By the way, how are you doing, Kay? Welcome, Kay. How are you doing? How's your day going? How have you been? My grandmother did the same thing. They never get it right, to be honest. Even if I tell my mom, hey, I'm a large, it gets me an extra large anyways. Like, and when I tell you this thing looked massive, it was a massive shirt, dude. I can show you guys. It is, actually no, I didn't even keep it. I just left it under the tree when I got home. I'm like, I'm not wearing this. Like, there's like no reason for me to, holy, oh my, ow. I forget that I have a shield. Great, awesome. But no, but how are you doing? But how are you doing? She asked me if I really needed sex. What? Nah, that's crazy. What?
Actually no, that's way worse than mine. That is 200 times worse than mine. Because mine is just like whatever, you know, maybe they're being considerate, like they don't know exactly what my size is or whatever, like they're just, you know, especially maybe I just want it as a teacher to go to bed or whatever. Yours is straight up just like, hey, maybe you should cut down on eating. Like, that's insane. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you might have to fight your grandma. You might have to fight your grandma, I'm not gonna lie. You might have to go fucking hand-to-hand combat with her. Dude, you know how pissed I'd be. My mouth would, my jaw would drop. That's insane. That's actually crazy. This is too much. It was criminal. It was the first meal I had today at 6 p.m. Wait, that was today, or do you mean that day? Or did that happen today? That's insane though. I don't know, man. Christmas, my bad. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. That's insane. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kay. Hopefully, you know what? I don't know. There's nothing I could say to make that better. I think the pain has been dealt. I genuinely think the pain has been just. It's stung. It hit. It already hit. But like I said, Kay, I'm sure. Maybe I shouldn't say that because you're not gonna accept it, but I'm sure you're a beautiful, beautiful weight, and like I said, eat what you need. My other grandma asked if I eat enough. Mixed emotions. That's what I'm saying. It's maybe they just, I don't know. They're probably just being stingy with food. I don't think it's like a weight thing, and I don't think you should think it's a weight thing at all. Like genuinely, I don't think you should think it's a weight thing. I just think they're being stingy about food. Honestly, they're like, hey, maybe you shouldn't eat. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Could be something like that, but I would say don't feel too bad and don't let it get too much. I don't know. Mine were just like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Mine were just asshole remarks. It's just like, did you really need to mention the fact that I don't have a girlfriend? Like, I'm already like depressed enough as it is. Like, you don't really like, it's fine, you know. He doesn't have a girlfriend. Like, thank you. I really appreciate the tone you put that in. Like, that's awesome. I'm so happy you put it that way, actually. No, it's really great. Probably grandmas being grandmas, probably. Probably, to be honest. Yo, look at these tools, dude. Holy. But no, how is your day today, Kay? Hopefully your day is going well. By the way, steal their girlfriend as payback? Huh? Well, no. Well, this was my cousin's wife, so like I can't really do anything in retaliation. Oh, more eggs, yes. There's not really much I can do. It's just there's no like remark I could say back either. Damn. Yeah, I know. So there's no like remark I could say, dude. Holy man, is that a baby human? Oh my god. So there's like nothing I could say back to be like, huh. Yeah, so it was just like, okay, fuck me, I guess. By the way, Kay, are you gonna end up getting, that hoodie that I sent you, or, you know, are you gonna end up getting the $50 sweatshirt that I sent you? I do want to get one of those. I'm like debating which one I want to get, but I know I was getting Lim's opinion on it. By the way, Lim was here 1 second. She got ads and then she just poofed. She's just gone. I don't know where she went, but like we were like talking and she just, and I was like, oh, okay. I think the ads got to her. I'm not gonna lie. I think the ads killed her. Rest in peace, Lim. Rest in peace, Limbos. 1997 to 2008. So sad. So sad. We will forever miss Lim. You know, she was a great friend. She was an awesome friend. She was one of the best friends, actually. Basically like a sister to me. And, you know, I just think that, you know, we need to celebrate people like that a lot more often. And, you know, it's just, it hurts. It hurts to see. And she will be missed. And, yeah. Once you pay me the $50,
Hell no. I don't remember ever saying I would give you $50. I don't know. I thought you were going to give me $50, Kay. Literally were like, yeah, Pan, I'm going to give you $50 so you can buy your hoodie. And I'm like, yeah, thank you, Kay. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And so, still waiting for it. Still waiting for the $50. So, whenever you want to send that over, I am accepting it. I'm accepting. Ooh, ooh. Anything else? Anything else? I will. Oh, I read that weirdly. It was combined with the top one. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure she's probably just busy or something. I think she's just working on stuff, or she just went to sleep. Either or. But yeah. I don't know. What was I say? But that was my Christmas. So was my Christmas good? Not really. I'm not gonna say my Christmas was the best, because it wasn't. It wasn't the best. It really wasn't that great of a. It really wasn't that great of a Christmas. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty bad. It was possibly one of the most excruciating experiences ever. Kill him. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay, go. If I die, okay. I was gonna say, if I die to this. But yeah, that was my Christmas experience. What else is there to talk about? Afterwards, Christmas didn't even feel like Christmas. Look, that's what I'm saying. It really didn't. You know what though contributed to that feeling though, okay? Was the fact that it was 85 fucking degrees. It was 85 degrees. It's still 85 degrees during the day. It's not even cold. And like I said, it was just sad. It was just sad. I'm sitting there at my grandma's with just my brother. I'm sitting there at my grandma's with just my brother. We're not talking. Her dog ran away. I'm getting fucking insulted if I'm going to like another place. And like it just didn't feel like Christmas. It didn't feel like Christmas. It was probably one of the worst experiences of Christmas I've ever had. And like, I don't know. It didn't feel good. It really didn't feel good. I wasn't in the spirit. Like every year I try to like get into the whole like, yeah, man, you know, it's Christmas. I'm happy. You know, it's going good. And it falls flat every time. I'm just like, I just end up feeling like, like what? It doesn't even feel like it. It doesn't. And like, I try to get in the spirit, right? I really do try to get into it. Like, oh yeah, and you know what? Like, I'm excited or whatever. But then like everybody else around you, you go, it's Christmas. Are you excited? No, not really. Like, okay, cool, I guess. Awesome. Great, you know. I guess let's just not feel festive at all, I guess. So, I don't know. Every time I like I said, like I try to feel like, you know, I try to make it feel like Christmas. It's just not. It's been the worst year ever. I will say it's been like, this has been the worst year of my life. And I'm not exaggerating that. It has been the worst year of my life, kill me. I love that. I genuinely love that. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Christmas was definitely not Christmassy. How are you doing, Payne? Welcome, Payne. How are you doing? How's everything going for you, Payne? No, I agree. It did not feel like Christmas at all. As I said, possibly one of the worst Christmases I've possibly have ever had. I did not like it at all. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Payne? What did you get up to Christmas as well, Payne? What did you do for Christmas as well, Kay? Other than go to your... It's okay, guys. New year, new us. Oh. I don't know. I don't believe that, dude. New year, new us. Doing all right. Messing around with the Switch 2 a little since it's mine now. Not like she can add to... Jesus Christ. I didn't expect that. I don't know. That's crazy. That's wild. It's not like she could use it out. I mean, I guess that's true, to be honest. That's Jesus Christ. I don't know. So she's turned it in her grave. Fucking, how fucking dare it was. I was with family most of the time, and it was nice. I don't know. it sounds like your Christmas went a lot better than mine. To be fair, I don't know. Mine was just like, ugh. Like I said, like, it wasn't great. I don't know. This year has been fucking god awful. This has been like the worst year I've ever had. Genuinely. Let's all eat grapes under the table. I've heard that if you eat grapes under the table, you can get a girlfriend or you can get like a significant other. I don't know if that's true. But no, I'm glad your Christmas was at least enjoyable, Peyton, compared to ours, and at the very least, hopefully nobody insulted you, like me and Kate got insulted by. But no, what games are you playing on the Switch too? Actually, that's a good question. Are you playing something like are you doing something like, I don't know. Did you get like Donkey Kong Bonanza or something, or are you just playing Mario Kart? Hi Pan, how are you doing, Mia? Welcome, Mia. How are you doing, Pan? I have a crazy story. By all means, go for it. Go for it. I'd love to hear your story, Mia. But how are you doing, Mia? How was your Christmas? How has your December been so far, Mia? And welcome. But no, yeah. But yeah, I got the Mario Kart version, so I've been just doing that. That's fair. I'm back. Welcome back, Lem. Dude, holy shit. Everybody's just joining at the same time. But welcome back, Lem. Oh my, dude, I said that so loud. Why did I say that so loud? By the way, what do we, actually, I didn't show this to anybody because nobody was in my stream. Look at my fishing hole. Look at my, okay, hold on. Just look at my ice fishing hole. Look at this. This is where I can fish. So, basically, the way that I explained this was, no matter how much you break the ice, it eventually gets filled in, or no matter how much you keep it like this, the ice it'll get covered by ice. And I was like, what can I do? What do I do? I want to fish, right? Like that's the only source of food I can really do without it looking like a giant nuisance. So I was like, okay, what do I do? So I was like, let me just make a little area, fill it with lights, and then like, boom, it'll like melt the ice, and then I could do that. So I did this off stream, and eventually it basically just, it kind of just devolved into this. It might not look like the best. That's actually pretty nice. Thank you. I don't know. I tried to make it look as good as I could, but I don't know. I kind of just did this off stream, and so yeah. I'm also doing presents, okay? Lim, look away. Look away. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. Kay, no. But no, thank you for the gifted sub, Kay. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you. Okay, hold on. I have to go back. I'm sorry. I feel all over the place right now because I'm trying to like have conversations with each one of you. But I'm just very, what do you call it? I'm trying to like, I don't know. I'm just trying to greet everybody properly and like trying to get my hellos in and all that. But this feels like a campfire and we're all telling stories, but instead of scary stories, it's Christmas stories. We could do that. I actually think that's kind of a cute thing to do, to be honest. So, a few hours ago, my cousin, who I went to elementary school with and haven't seen in 5 years, called me drunk, and that led up to my friends and I meeting up with him, and he's like gone. It's so fucking funny. But like, what are you guys doing? Or like, now give Santa a kiss. Better put on some chapstick. Guys, can we look? I get it, right? Peyton's in here. She loves Sesame and Lex a lot. All right, but can we chill it out with the lesbian stuff, please? Oh my god, Peyton. Oh my god, dude. I need to tell you, whole boyfriend, by the way. That's crazy. Calling a sister out. That's crazy. Ooh, they're gonna fight. Ooh. So do I. Ooh, they're gonna fight. He's not here. That's crazy. I'm kidding. I can't even judge. Exactly. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm putting this in here. I'm gonna put that in there. Okay. We're gonna put that. I have eggs now. I have eggs. No tango dinero, nada quedar. No tango dinero, y nada quedar. I don't know why I'm singing that, but hold on. There's so much. What am I? Oh! I'm only saying this so Panda knows I didn't acknowledge. All right, let's take a breath because like I feel like there's a lot going on here, and I'm like trying to like speed. Let's take a breath here. You know what? Let's just sit down. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go get something real quick. We're gonna take a breath. We're gonna say our hellos. We're gonna don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't. Okay. We're just gonna. All right. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. And we're doing okay. We're doing all right. I got my Christmas cookies. I got my sofa. I got my sugarcane farm that's inside because it won't fucking work outside because of the fucking wasteland we're in. And we're just gonna stay calm. So Peyton, as I was gonna say, I was looking at sweatshirts because for whatever reason, I'm in my sweatshirt era right now, and I'm really into sweatshirts. And so, for whatever reason, I found this website that I really, really ended up liking, and I was looking at it earlier today, and there was a sweatshirt that had a blonde woman on it, on top of a horse, and it just said lesbian warrior. And I was like, dude, that is the most amazing fucking sweatshirt I have ever seen. I was like, dude, I think you can already tell what the first thought in my mind was. I was like, dude, I could have totally gotten them this for like Christmas or some shit. I mean, it was probably really expensive, but it was like something like lesbian something. I don't know what it was, but like, bro, that's so it was. I need to send it to you eventually, but that dumbass website won't work for me. Which one? You need some goat yoga? What the fuck is goat yoga? What is goat yoga? What? Wait, which one, Lim? Which website are you talking about? The sweatshirt one? And you can wear my sweatshirt. Are you talking about hold on, what is the website called? Are you talking about Cami Crew? Are you talking about that one? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's called Cami Crew. It should work for you. I don't know. That's the one that I sent you with the Turbo Granny one. I don't know. That's the one that I sent you. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it, actually. Lesbian. Let me just search up fuck. I can't type for the life of me. Lesbian. That website almost gave me a virus. It didn't give you a virus. Okay. All right. Peyton, you're gonna love this, Peyton. All right. It's not gonna give you a fucking virus either. So before you, I mean, you can see the picture. You don't have to go into it, but it's a lot better than I remember it being. You know what? Let me put it actually in Discord so everybody can see this sweatshirt. I'm gonna put it in media. It's so wait. I want to see. Yeah. I'll post it there. But it's so good. It's so good. But no, hopefully you're enjoying your Switch 2. Hopefully you're enjoying your Switch 2 and some Mario Kart. Honestly, it looks good. I've been playing it with my friend Robert. Every time I go over, he's like, we should play a couple rounds or whatever. And it is a good game. I do think it's kind of fun, to be honest. That is so good. I know it's so good. Dude, as soon as I saw it, I was like, yo, I'm eating your child. Dude, I don't know why, but I want to feed this to him, but I'm scared I'm going to eat him rather than give him the cookie, so I don't want to even look at him. But no, yeah. But no, as I was saying, lots to do. So lots and lots to do. How much, actually, real quick, before I move on, 1, 2, 3, wait, actually, no. Wait, actually, I think I have enough for everybody. Yes. By the way, Kate, to answer your question about stealing all your sugarcane, no. Yes, technically, I did steal all your sugarcane, but I'm gonna return it. Like, I'm gonna give it back. Maybe even double. Okay, alright, awesome. We got our, okay, actually, I don't know how I'm gonna do this because, okay, Kay and Lim, close your eyes. Sitch it up, alright? Or just go into another tab. Just listen, alright? That sounds crazy. Just listen. I I just want you audio only. All right, that's all. I just need you guys to go audio only, please. Just for actually, you don't. Well, no, right now. Please do that right now. Give me half of half. Give me that half of half. What the fuck, man? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. So, actually, no. I don't need that much. Actually, okay. So I need 5. I think. Yeah, 5. 4, 5. I think. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So we need to take our gifts with us. We need to take our gifts. Yeah, I already bought all the presents before, you know, and now I'm just playing with it all. I can't lie, I have some random face mask on and some pig slippers on. um, I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know if you mind me asking that, Payne. What did you get her? Actually, that's also that also ran through my mind. I mean, it's not like you could return it, but like I feel like you probably liked most of the stuff you got her. So like, I don't know. Actually, that's another good like. Wish like I don't know. I probably would have just been like, just open them. Like I don't know. I feel like I would have asked for them to open or for her to open them. So like, did you just? I don't know. I don't want to think about it because it's so bad. Like I don't want to think about you just being in like a dark house and like a dark home and opening presents by yourself. Like that sounds so depressing, dude. That actually sounds so sad. I'm so sorry. Please don't tell me it went like that. If it went like that, I'm so sorry. That's actually so bad. I hope to God it isn't like that. It happens more than you think. I got my stepdad's Nintendo. Dude, Jesus Christ, dude. Guys, please, no trauma dumping in chat, please. That's crazy, K, though. That's insane. Okay, K and Lim, you're still audio, right? You're audio only, please? Please tell me you are. But no, by the way, Payne, don't be afraid to tell me if I'm being insensitive by asking something. And just say you don't want to answer or just don't answer it. I'm sure you already know, but like, I don't want to ask something and like, yeah, I don't want to. I got Mario Kart. Not even remorse. Not even like, yeah, I'm sad about like, you know, my stepdad. Nah. I mean, I got Mario Kart though. Just all right, I guess. I guess you did, but holy, oh. Wow, I fucked up a little bit, to be honest. I kind of actually no, not really. I didn't fuck up that hard. I got my grandpa's record player. I played 21 Pilots on it. Jeez, no trauma here, just Mario. No, okay. Jeez, I got a lot. I got her the Switch 2 along with a few cozy looking games, some bougie face masks, pig slippers, some hoodies. I made a picture / memory book that took me so long, and lots more I can't think of. But yeah, it totally went down that way with me just sitting under the tree. Oh, Payne, please. Payne, I'm sending you like virtual hugs. Like I know I hope that doesn't sound weird, but I'm sending you like, Payne, you didn't have to do it like that. Like, I don't know. At the very least, I don't want to say you could have called me, but like, back up, Smelly. All right, okay, fine. All right, okay, all right. I put on deodorant today, so you're welcome. Sending virtual love. Yeah, well, I don't know about love. I don't know. No, well, nah, that sounded so mean. It sounded like I'm saying I don't love her. I love Peyton. Does she love me? Probably not, but I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know. It's never enough. I could say one thing. It's like, whoa, dude. No, we're on our way physically. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. Thanks, guys. No, I do really feel really bad. And I'm genuinely sorry to hear that. What do you call it? I'm genuinely sorry to hear that, Peyton. And I don't know. I guess you kind of just got to ball with it. You just got to like, I guess. I don't know. I guess you just kind of have to be like, all right. But, what do I give Bri? What would Bri like? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do. I think Bri would like, you know what? No. Yeah, I feel like a divorced kid who got 2 Christmases.
But like I said, you totally didn't have to go that route, Payne. You totally, like I said, like I don't want to say you could have called me, but like I don't know. Like you couldn't have like have somebody with you. Like, dude, I don't know. I would have at the very least been there. I don't know, not physically, but like, dude, I don't know. You're a strong person to do that. Because if I did that, like, oh my lord, I don't know. You're crazy, but honestly, I wanted to go that route because it just felt right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I just feel really bad. I feel really bad. But that's a lot. You did get a lot, to be honest. I am very sorry to hear. Like, I don't know. I I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I just fuck. What do I get Bry? Fuck it. Bry's getting this. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Okay. That's to Bry from Santa Pan. Boom. Bam. Done. One Christmas gift down. 30 more to go. All right. All right. Let's go to Hips. I don't know. It's hard to give Panta. All right. Let's not. No. That's a horrible name. That sounds so weird. Panta. Man, I don't know. I feel like whoever gets some of these gifts, they're not gonna like it. They're gonna hate it, actually. I don't know. I don't know. This is so bad. This is so bad. You know what? I'll give him 2 batches of cookies, and I'll give him the antidote because that's all I got. All right, Lim, it's your turn. I mean, I don't know if we're doing something tomorrow, but if you want to open it, I guess you could. I don't know. I don't know if everybody. I don't know. I actually don't know who can. Hip has that. Yeah. You're not supposed to be looking. I told you not to look. What the? I'm closing my. What? You already know what's in my arsenal. Well, you can't just. All right, whatever. You know what? Whatever. Fine. Oh, I didn't put the sign. I'll put it in a bit. I'm closing my eyes. What'd you get for Christmas, Pan? Any cool games? Actually, I did get some cool games. Game. So what I got for Christmas, I got a watch, and I got a Casio watch that I've been wanting a lot, and I really, really like it. The only thing is, okay, I asked for this Casio watch, which was like $100, and that was like my dad's and my mom's gift towards me, and I loved it. I love it, right? The only thing is, I didn't know that it came with a metal band. So I didn't know it came with a metal band, and I didn't know it came with a metal like a band, and so I was like, well, fuck, like I put it on, and it's just pinching me the entire time. It's pinching my hairs over and over and over, and I'm like, dude, and I'm like, I don't like this, and I was like, I don't like this. And so I was like, I don't know, maybe I can go to like a watch store and like maybe they can find a replacement one. And I don't know. I ended up like shaving my wrist a little bit, but like it's less worse now, but I basically just had to tighten it enough to where it wouldn't move around, so it's not just like constantly grabbing onto my hairs. Good thing you know who is someone who works at a watch store. You do. That's so true. I forgot that you do, Kay. Oh my god. I totally forgot. I totally forgot that you do work in a Send Kay your address? No. I'm not gonna send her my home address. But no, nonetheless, I still like it. I still love the watch, and I still love the watch, and I really, really liked it. And then what I ended up getting was I ended up getting a what do you call it? I ended up getting Pokemon Diamond in box. Dude, it's so cool because my brother got me Pokemon Diamond. I think it was like $75, and it was complete in box. It has the poster in there. It has a poster in there. It has everything.
and it's like the legit copy of Pokemon Diamond, which was awesome. By the way, Kay, close those lids, all right? Close it. I'm gonna put yours and your boyfriend's gift in here, by the way. So just a note, I'm gonna put both of your guys' gift in here. Merry Christmas. You guys can decide which one you want. But yeah, I ended up getting Pokemon Diamond, which was really, really well. To Kay, and Alchemy. Oh. From Santa Pan. And done. And that's Christmas gift. Wait. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, I was like, why do I have an extra thing? That's not how you spell K. Why are you looking? Why are you looking? K, why are you looking? No. Why are you looking at my Christmas gifts? What's up with that, huh? What's up with that? Hippos made me laugh really hard. Why? I feel like I've called him hippos before. I don't know why. New solutions. You can also shave your arms. I'm not shaving my arms, dude. I'd look so weird. That would feel so weird. I didn't until you closed it. Yeah. I've heard it all before. No way, but no, yeah. Those are the two gifts that I ended up getting it. No, the way you spelled it. Oh. I don't know. But yeah. All right. Well, we're done with Christmas gifts, which is really nice. So now we need to go finish. Actually, hold on. If we're gonna go, so what are we gonna do right now? So I still need to get a full set of leather armor. So what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm basically gonna go to the Nether and I'm gonna try to go get some more leather. So I need to go kill some piglins, I think they're called, or hoglins, or hoglins. I need to kill hoglins, and they drop leather, and then I can hopefully make a full set of leather armor. And once I do that, I can basically make my Santa costume that I've been wanting to make for a long time. So that's what I'm going to end up doing. So we're going to try to do that today, or we're going to try to do that right now. And then after that, you can also try to trade for leather. That is true. I didn't bring gold with me. You can't even spell my name right. Why are we stuck on what I can't do and not what I can do? All right. But no, yeah, that's what I ended up getting for Christmas. As like I said, that's pretty much it. I don't know though. I will say though, I've been trying to shop for myself a lot more. Ooh, you know what though? You don't have any armor on there. They're gonna murder you. They weren't fighting me last time, actually. Last time I was looking at them, they didn't even look at me. I'll be fine, Lim. I'll be fine. I just have a natural sense of charisma, and I just have a natural sense of charisma, and they just like me like that. They just fuck with me heavy like that, So I know you wouldn't understand, how it is to be that charismatic. I think I need to go that way, actually. I need to go down there, actually. That's where I need to go to. So how are we gonna do this? We're gonna probably gonna fucking die is what's gonna happen. I think if I fell here, I think I'd actually just get murdered. Could go down there, to be honest. You know what? Oh, actually, no. You know what? Never mind. I actually don't know. I'm actually scared a little bit. But yeah, that was my Christmas stuff. Should I go over everything I talked about earlier, or like, I don't know how long you guys were here. You fucking asshole. I don't know how long you guys were here to hear what all the stuff that I did, but our kids will have curly hair. Huh? Sorry? What is... Oh! No. No. Lim. Yes, Lim. Let's not talk about that, okay? Piglin or Hoglin. Let's not talk about that, okay? Let's not talk about that. We're not... Fuck, now oh. Oh, I hit that. I don't know how I hit that. Hold on. So basically, if you guys don't know, Lim ended up showing me one of her friends. Damn. So basically, if you guys don't know, Lim ended up showing me one of her friends, and I thought she was really super duper, really, really cute and pretty and beautiful and all those other things. And yeah, and basically, oh, you're not mad at me, right? God damn it! What is my luck? Are you shitting me? Two? Okay. And I was like, she's really pretty, and she has like curly hair and stuff. And as a joke, as a delusional guy joke, I was like, oh man, our kids will have curly hair. It's cute. And I was like, don't tell her that because I'm gonna seem like I'm insane or something. So don't tell her that. Some might say that right there is, you know, that in of itself is charisma. Some might say that's Riz, and I think so too. And yeah, but no, true story, true story. I do still think her friend is very pretty, and I don't know. All I remember is Lim saying that not that she's a mean person, but she's kind of initially mean until she knows you. And I was like, well, that's fine as long as I know that, right? But I was telling Lim, like, what if I just, like, you know, every time she's mean to me, I just kind of go like, God, I love it when you're mean to me. God, I love when you degrade me. It's awesome. Just, I don't know. I'd imagine that's how the conversation would go. I think that's the direction I would take it in. I don't know. I don't know if she'd like that, but I would hope it would work in my favor. And I want to rip my ears off. No. What do you mean? Come on. No, come on, Peyton. Come on. Dude, I'm full of Riz. Is that not Riz? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, Peyton. I'm sorry it wasn't, you know, like your story, miss. Is this gonna ruin our friendship? Squelch, squelch, squelch. She's not gonna. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoa! I'm so sorry. Squelch. I'm so sorry. Chill. Well, is that not what happened? Is that not what happened? Be truthful. Be honest now. It's what happened. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest with ourselves, okay? You know what you are. You know what you've done, okay? Both me and you both know. All right, that's exactly how it went. All right. Well, yeah, but like, damn. Your boyfriend ASMR voice came out. Why'd you deliver that line with your whole panussy? Pan, that's not Riz. How is it not Riz? But okay, but Lim, be honest though. Would she like that? If I started saying that stuff, would she be into it, you know? What's the that's a stupid that was gonna be the worst question I could have asked. I was gonna say, what's the best thing I could say to make her red? And I meant more like blushing red and not the red that you're thinking of. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared. why did you feel the need? Well, I don't know. I don't know if you. I guess you don't want me to say if you're putting. I don't know. Oh, never mind. You're only DMing me that because you don't. I guess I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess Lim. I guess I don't. Whatever. We're moving on. We're moving. Idiot. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't. I guess. Yes. Okay. I mean. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, we're moving on. But yeah. I don't know. I didn't mean to deliver that like a boyfriend ASMR. See, Lim, you're saying they were gonna decimate. Look, they're my friends. Look. I actually don't know why they aren't hurting me. I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't know why they're not hurting me. I don't have gold on. Well, I don't know. I don't know if the vessel. Someone bring her into this chat. I need to watch Pan to try and flirt. Aww. Lamau. Okay. No. Don't do. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh. BRB. Hey, why would you do that? Why would you do that? What is wrong with you? Fuck. Oh god, guys. What? Oh, I hope she's busy. I hope she's busy. Dude, what am I even gonna say? I'm sorry. Fuck you. You destroyed me. There's no way. Well, this will be good. Okay, all right. Oh no, dude, I'm already nervous. I'm already like freaking out. All right, let's practice. Let's practice real quick. Hey. Oh shit. Oh, don't kill me. I don't know. I don't. You got this? I don't got this. I don't know. I. Hi, want a Minecraft mod? I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm okay. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Payne, what did you do to Riz? How did you Riz him up? I mean, no, that's not fair though. The mod left. Yeah, that's true. The mod did leave. Fuck, you didn't give me anything. I don't know. Wait, trust. Trust what? What am I trusting here? I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna say hello. I'm just gonna say welcome. I'm just gonna be me. I'm here. Okay, now I'm like nervous. Now I'm scared. She's busy though, right? I mean, it's, you know, it's almost New Year. She's probably busy doing stuff. You know, I doubt she could even join stream. I mean, what are the chances, you know? Like, what are the chances she can even join? Like I said, she's probably busy and stuff. Want me to ban this guy? Well, I guess if you're already like, I feel pretty. I guess so. Why not? All right, we're gonna do the ban hammer. Drop the ban hammer. Everybody, hashtag ban hammer. Let's do it. Lim, you got this. Wait, can I want to see it. Beat me to. I'm sorry. Huh? Did you? Oh, don't no, dude. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like. Oh. Addison, you're back. I'm coping. All right, I'm coping. Addie, you're back. Oh my god. It's a Christmas miracle. I'm sorry. Back for the 10-bit. No. No. Oh my god. This is so bad. This has to be like violating something. This has to be like violating. So, are you like my temporary mod now? Is that actually? That's a good question. Actually, that raises so many questions to me, Peyton, because it raises me the question of like. That raises so many questions because like, do you just have her phone next to you? Or are you just logged into her accounts? I don't know. That actually raises so many questions for me. I don't... Her YouTube was always logged into my phone? Really? Oh, no. No, no. Why? Oh. Oh. Fuck me. Hey, come on. Yep. Can you... Shit. Can you... And the Discord from the other night was from our computer. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta do this swift and clean. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that was okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, nah, I fucked that up. But that genuinely, not that it scared me, but when I saw the name, I don't know. I don't know how I felt. That felt so weird. It felt so... My headphones died at the worst time possible. I'm so lost. Oh my god. But I guess... I don't know. I like... So... You could basically just be like a mod at any point, to be honest. I don't know. I'm gonna get real here, but I miss her a lot. I genuinely miss her a lot. I really do. I like... I don't know. There's a lot of things that I'm like... A real talk on actual real talk, I really do miss her. I don't know. I was like kind of I don't know, like as time goes on, I'm just kind of like I want to talk about things, and it's just like I don't know, because like they were the person I would like, hey, whatever, this is happening or whatever. I don't know, but I don't know. Now I'm sad. Now I'm like kind of like, oh, I don't know. It always reminds me because like like last time we were streaming, everybody was using the fucking the quote stuff, and I'm like, god damn it! Like, not only am I gonna have to find somebody who knows how to do all that stuff, but like, I don't know. It just kind of hurts that it's probably gonna stay there like that for like a long time. But but no, that makes sense. Are you using her computer, by the way, Peyton? Like, do you use it for anything? I mean, you don't really play. Oh, you mean the quote shit? Yeah. I mean, unless you know how, unless you know it, then I mean, I don't know. If you, I don't know. She basically just, I mean, I don't know. It was more so to like she would just if like if there was some stupid shit, she would just add something. But yeah, I don't know. I never knew how she did all that stuff. Low key, low genuine. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. By the way, Lim, she is busy, right? She's not. I'm not like saying all this stuff, and I don't know. I now okay. Now I'm like spiraling because I'm like psyching myself out. You're this is. She's probably busy. She had some bookmarks for stream elements and shit that I can send over. She's been here the whole time. Oof, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I don't believe. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're trying to blowing freaking smoke into my head, man. No, she goes to bed at 10 p.m. every night. Very type A. What is type A? So what you're saying is there's no chance she can get on stream. Okay. Noted. That's crazy. She goes to bed at 10. I stream at 10. I could never. But no, it's all right. Don't worry about it. I mean, like, I don't know. I'll probably eventually figure that stuff out. But like, I don't know. I just, in the sense, I just kind of miss her being able to be here and like, kind of just add shit that like I normally don't have. Either like, you know, midstream I don't have that. Well, no chance. Like, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not like you're actively trying to get her to join one of these streams, are you? That would actually scare me for a few streams if you're like, oh no, I've been trying to get her to join the streams. I think that would worry me. By the way, Lim, any good signs, you know? By the way, I don't know if I know Lim probably. I'm not gonna say too much, but actually, I don't think you'd want to out her like that. But like, Lim was like, you know what? I'll send her some of your pictures. Send some pictures that you like, Pan. And I'm like, okay. And I send some good ones, right? But like, I send one where like I'm wearing the Tom Nook costume or whatever, and dude, my mirror is just like insanely dirty, and I'm like, dude, oh my god, I like this photo, but like, my mirror is fucked, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad that I was. Wait, I have 4. I have 10. Okay, so I need the pants. The pants are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck me. Okay, whatever. And then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 12. So right now I have 10. I need like 2 more leather. I don't know the size of I don't know the exact size of the crafting table, but if I'm thinking about it, ow, I heard a pig. Okay, there he is. I'm Mr. Tupan. If you want someone to talk about it to you, you can reach out to me. I know, it's just, I don't know. It's just like, I don't really know. I'm not really good with that kind of stuff because like, I don't really know what I necessarily want to, I don't necessarily know what I want to talk about in a sense where it's like I don't mind talking about it. Like, I like talking about it, but like, it's just moments where you're just kind of like sitting there and you're just kind of like, I don't know. You kind of think about it, but I don't know. I'm sure I feel like you can understand the same way where it's like, maybe you feel like you've regressed a lot in the sense of like, for me, I regressed in having, well, she was also your best friend, but like for you, it regressed a lot because like, for me, it was a best friend. For you, it was everything. It was like, you know, best friend, all that and stuff, right? Brother E, I'm eating. So like, that's where it gets me a lot because it's like, I rarely have people like that where it's like, you know, people to really overly talk over, you know, in general, just talk to. And so like, that's where it's hard in that sense where it's like, I don't know, like I lost that person where it's like, if I just want to say anything like stupid, or if I like need advice, like I would get a lot of advice from her, and that's where I really like fall flat on, where like if I need advice, like I don't know who to ask. If I usually ask somebody, it really turns into like a I don't fucking know. I was like, okay, well, great, dude. Like, there wasn't that many people where I could turn to and say, like, hey, what, I don't know, this is going on. Like, what do you think? Like, and get like a little bit like, well, I would do this, like, or I would do that, and this is what I've done. Like, I don't know, a lot of people will just kind of be like, I don't know, or they just won't hear your situation out. But yeah, I feel you. Yeah. She's been traveling a bunch. Oh, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, that's where it's at for me. I don't know, dude. Every time I try talking about it, my voice gets so quaky. It gets so like shaky. And every time, like even if I'm like thinking about it, like or I mention it, I just that lump in your throat just it hits, and I'm like, fuck. Where did this? Okay, I was like, where did this pig go? I need one more. By the way, I need one more because I have 4 at home, I think. Oh, okay. Are you okay? You gotta be shitting me. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, whatever. That pisses me off. Why? But no, yeah, I picked out like going back to the whole thing though. I picked out some pictures, and Lim was immediately like, "Oh yeah, she's gonna flame you for that for that dirty ass mirror." And I was like, "Yeah, fair enough. That's fair." But so yeah, but Lim, any recent mentions, of your boy? I don't know. I do. I don't want to say too much because I don't want you to get mad at me or anything like that. But like, any mentions, any glancing thoughts maybe over recently? I don't know. No, I genuinely though, on a little bit of a realer note, I do think she is really pretty though. Like I don't know. I feel like it doesn't feel the same way. Well, no, no, that's fair. But she is really pretty. I do think that, and I don't know. I'm sorry, Lim. There's probably like a 1% chance that I don't know that anything happens. So I do apologize. Um, but I mean, thank you for at the very least trying to. I felt so bad because Lim was like trying to put me on in a sense, and I was just like, no, you don't feel compelled to do this. I know I complain about being single a lot, and I don't want to be single anymore. Probably was what like it's probably the reason for like 80% of my depression. But I was like, don't feel like compelled to do this or like and I'm like, I'm sorry, like I don't like don't feel like I don't want you to like feel like, oh, I need to do this. Like no, especially like I said, I don't want it to be like that. Like, and I don't know. I forgot where I was going with this, to be honest. But yeah, I was just like, I don't like, there's probably, I don't know. I don't know how, what are the chances of it happening or anything like that. But I do, like I said, I do think she's very pretty. I don't know. I'm a big white girl fan, to be fair. White girls, and especially blonde white girls. I mean, I don't know if you guys know about my history, but that's is that a small one? I don't know if that's a small one. That's a small one. I don't think you're gonna give me. What's up, bitch? Sup? Yeah, fuck off, pussy. But I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I'm apologizing, Lynn, because I feel bad. Because like I said, I don't want to waste your effort. I think that's what I was trying to say. Like, I don't want to waste your efforts or like make it seem like I'm not trying or anything like that. I don't know. It does feel like sometimes. I don't know. I kind of have this fear for whatever reason with that kind of stuff. I have a little bit of a fear of like, to put it bluntly, I don't feel like enough. I don't know if that's like, I know I'm gonna laugh it off a little bit, but like, I think when I think of, here's what I think when I'm usually thinking about like getting into a relationship, and like, I mean, I'm always thinking about getting into a relationship. I want to be in a relationship, but like, I tend to really, and I think I've said this before, and like, potential has definitely like been like, dude, just don't fucking worry about it. But, I've always been that worry wart where it's like, it's like, okay, well, like, you know, if it, you know, if it does happen, like, are they, you know, so many things go through my mind, because it's like, okay, well, are they fine with long distance? You know, like, are they fine with long distance? How is it going to work for some things? You know, how is it going to work for specific things? You know, and I think the part where I worry most about that, like, I know I can do long distance. I fully believe I can do long distance. If I'm going to get in a relationship, I'm going to put 999% effort into everything. Like, I'm not going to half-ass it, you know? But I get worried that even though maybe not right now, we might not be able to see each other, even, and I know you guys might be like, well, that's a little much, but like, even if we don't see each other for a year, or like, I don't want to see 2 years, because I feel like even by then, maybe I'll try to like go and visit them. But like, you know, even if we don't see each other in a year or like 2 years or whatever, I think I'm always worried that like, eventually they're gonna get tired and they're gonna be like, well, this isn't really going anywhere, or in the sense of like, they're gonna get tired in person, or they're gonna get tired of something, or like, you know, I don't want to say it like this, but like, as well, like, everybody has needs. Like, I don't know, I get worried, like, you know, maybe they also want to be cuddled, or I mean, I don't want to like exclude it to just sexual acts or anything like that, but like, in general, that kind of thing, like, you want physical touch, you want this, you want to go on physical dates, you want to be together and stuff like that. And like I said, that worries me, like, where I'm scared that, you know, after a while they're gonna get tired. I'm gonna go back home, by the way. Okay. You know, that always worries me, like, they're gonna get tired of it and they're gonna be like, well, no, this is, you know what, this is not enough. Or it's just the fact that like, maybe I'm not doing it, like, maybe I'm scared that I don't know, like I said, like, I'm not enough, like, I'm gonna be doing all this, and like, what I'm doing is not enough, I guess, because like, with how it went last time, like, I put so much effort into little things. I wanted to put efforts into things, but I was always met with like, I don't, like, I'm not doing that, or like, that's not happening. It's not gonna happen. So like, now it's discouraged me from feeling like, whenever it's discouraged me from thinking that if I do get a significant other, they're gonna be the same way, where they're like, they're not gonna be excited to do stuff with me. And I know it's not a good thing to like compare like how the other person was and how this new person might be like, but it does worry me. Like, I'm worried that the person I'm going to be with is not going to be excited to do the things that I want to do. Like, I don't know. I always think that like, for me, it's not about what we're doing. It's like, it's as long as you're doing it with someone, I think anything can really be like an amazing time. Like, anything and everything can be an amazing time. Like, again, like, just playing Minecraft together, that could be such an amazing, you know, experience, with doing something with a person you like, and doing it together, and hopping on every once in a while, like hopping on with each other and just talking. And, you know, even if it's talking about things that you don't normally talk about, or in general, like, maybe you know, there's things you're disagreeing on, maybe you're trying to find something to think about. Like, I don't know, in that sense, I feel like it does get you closer. But I do know I don't know, the whole like watching movies online together, that's like, I don't know, but maybe I'm just kind of like, with how it's gone, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's really, I don't know. I'm just worried, I suppose. But long distance is not for the weak. It is not much effort was put into this. But yeah, like I said, it's just, there's so many little things, and I'm just, like I said, I'm worried it's not going to be, in general, it's not going to be enough. And that's what overall, like, really does worry me. Like, fuck, maybe it's not enough. Like, I don't know. The other person really, like I said, I know I can really, I know I can wait. Like, if I love the person, or I like the person a lot, I can be into it easily. I know I can, I'm in it. Like, there's no way I'm not in it. But I don't know if you guys understand what I'm trying to say. I'm sure you do. There's no way that you don't. I feel like, maybe, I don't know. But by the way, wait. Before I continue on, hello, Father. Okay, all right, cool. Get away from me, you freak. Okay, so we have the boots with fur. We got the helmets. So we need. Fuck! I undervalued this. I thought I didn't have the helmet. Okay, I need 3 more leather. Fuck. Okay, that not angers me, but that annoys me. How much do I need? I need 3 more. Okay, is there anywhere I can get 3 leather from? But but no, yeah, that's, I don't know. So many different feelings. I do want it though. I do want to date somebody. I mean, down here, I don't know, where I live is just hard. As much as I do want to, I don't know. I don't know. I just, like I said, like, I don't know if I told you guys. I mean, I think a lot of you know of this experience where I was talking to this girl and I found out that she wasn't dating necessarily one of my friends, but they were doing stuff together that was, I would consider it basically like dating at that point. But they were like doing stuff like that, and I don't know if I don't know if every of you, all of you guys have heard this story. Funny enough, that was, which kind of sucks because I hate that it was like the last thing that probably was uttered out of my mouth, like that whole scenario. I think that was the last thing I told Addison on a stream. I think I was telling her about it, and I think she knocked out. So I don't know if Peyton heard it at all. Probably not. She was probably knocked out. But I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if you guys have heard this. So I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna like go. I think I'm gonna go back to the Nether real quick. I'm probably gonna go to the same area. I can probably go to the same area. I would think. I was totally eavesdropping. So you do know what happened then, right? So you do understand what was happening. Damn. Yeah. So basically, I don't know if Kay knows this, but I was basically IRL. We have a friend group, and there was a girl. So basically, we went to the beach or whatever, and or we had one of my friend's birthdays, and she ended up adding me and texting me on Instagram, and you know, she's like, well, I want to be better friends or whatever, and I'm like, cool, all right, sure. And we start talking for maybe like 2 to 3 months, and we're just kind of talking whatever. And I ended up actually I actually got out of my shell, and like I was like, hey, on the first Saturday of December, I want to go out and, go Christmas shopping. And I wanted to know if you wanted to go with me, like just me and you, and we can go to the mall or whatever, and like go look at lights and stuff and all that, and like we can go Christmas shop. Like in a sense, I wanted to go on a date. It was basically a date, and so I was like, let's go do that. And I was like, yeah, we should go do that. And she's like, yeah, sure. Like I would totally like to do that. I'm like, cool. And so that week, the week before, something ended up happening, and I go and sleep over at our friend's apartment, and she's there with another friend who was going through something, and eventually we were sitting down or whatever, and we're talking, and it's just me, my other friend, and her, and I'm sitting right next to her, and we're talking about stuff. We're talking about one of our another person that we know, kind of messaging the girls in our group, and I feel like making them uncomfortable in a sense. And I was just basically talking about how it was like weird and stuff or whatever. And she mentions another friend that we both know. Like I've known this guy for a while, since like middle school maybe. And he's in events, he's here and there. He's pretty frequent. If we're having something, he's probably there, right? And I'm like, he says, she's like, oh, well, like it reminds me of that stuff with him. And I'm like, what's up with him? Like, what's going on with that? Like, what do you mean? And because I didn't know what was going on. And we're going to call this friend, just for the sake of the argument, so you guys won't get confused, we're going to call this friend Alex, right? And I'm like, well, what's going on with Alex, or what happened or whatever? And she was like, well, basically, we were doing all this stuff, like, basically, we weren't dating, but basically last February, around February and stuff, we were talking and stuff, and she basically started explaining the stuff that they were doing, that like basically what we were doing, where it was like, yeah, like we were talking, we talked for a few months, or we were talking for a bit, we went out and stuff, like we were going out and all that, and then she drops like this little nugget, and that kind of like made me go like, oh, and she's like, and then we had sex and stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay. And by the way, they didn't put the label that they were dating, but they were doing stuff that I feel like you do when you date somebody. So like, I don't know. It was funny because I told my friend I was interested in her, and she was interested in me, because I asked my friend, I was like, is she interested in me? And she's like, yeah. Like, truth be told, yes. And so my friend was trying to do damage control, and she was saying all this stuff. He's like, Well, that was like that was like February. That was like in February, and like they weren't dating or anything, and I could obviously he's in front of me and he's like looking over at me, and I'm like obviously it's obvious that you're trying to like do damage control right now, but whatever. And I try not to react. I'm just kind of listening, whatever. And she's like, well, yeah, like I mean, it didn't work out because he was saying like I love you, and I wasn't there in the relationship yet. And she goes, I think she was like, and the sex stuff, like, I don't know, it was whatever in the sense of like, it didn't really mean any. I don't remember what she said. I couldn't remember, but it was something along those lines where it was like, it was just like a whatever thing. And I'm like sitting there like, okay. And initially it didn't like hit me or anything. Like I wasn't like immediately depressed or anything, but like, I was just like, in my mind, I was just like, okay, it's all I can really think like, okay. And so, and by the way, like I said, I see this guy pretty much almost most of the events that we have, like Halloween, Christmas stuff, like just in general, like friend hangouts. I see this guy. I've known this guy for years, and he's like pretty much in our dude. Holy shit! I went from like 10 people to 6. Oh my god. But somewhat in our circle, and I don't know. After that, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go home. A little while after that, I'm gonna go home, and I start driving home or whatever, and I put on music, and I kind of just start singing. I'm kind of getting into it, and it kind of starts hurting, and I'm like, fuck, I get really like, fuck me, like, God, I don't know, that it kind of hurts, and I'm like, fuck, and I'm like getting into it, I'm singing or whatever, and I get home and I take a shower, and when I tell you, like, I broke down completely, like I just started like bawling. I felt so frustrated because it felt like I was taking so many steps forward, and I just took all those steps back, and I went straight back to where I was, where it was like I have no prospect, in the sense like I have nobody else that I'm looking like I'm like looking at, in the sense of like other people to date or anything like that. All the interest was pretty much just zapped out of me, and it was just like it felt like I regressed. It felt like I went back straight to where I was, and like I said, like I was just kind of like, well, fuck, like I just kind of like no, because in my mind I knew it, like I knew like even if I did date them, like I know I wouldn't be able to get it out of my mind. Like if I'm hanging out with this person, if we're all together, like there's no way I'm not going to be able to think about it, because they've done this stuff together, and like it's just not gonna go. I can't trust myself for it to not be in my mind every time they show up or whatever. So that was like my mindset and stuff. And I don't know, call me a Puritan. I'm not gonna, like, they're not, by the way, just to note, they are not a horrible person. They're an amazing person. They're an amazing friend. I don't think they're horrible at all, either of them. I think they're great. They're awesome. And I was just kind of like, I'd rather be friends with them more than anything. And I was like, that's, at the end of the day, that's it at that point. And like I said, I don't know, but like the whole sex thing, I don't know, like it kind of bothered me a little bit, because like I don't want to do all the things that we're doing. I basically put it like this. I was like, I don't want to do everything that we're basically doing. I don't want to do the exact same things that he's doing or that you did with him for us to have sex. And then what? Like, for it not to really go well. Like, I don't know, like for it to not go anywhere, especially because I was like, well, like I can't really have sex with someone and not say I love you. Like, I can't imagine that in my head a little bit. I don't know. I apologize for anybody who's like, I do that all the time. Like, I'm not shaming anybody, but like, I just personally can't do that. And it's where I was like, well, fuck, I don't know. I didn't feel great about that. But so yeah, that's what ended up happening or whatever. And, where was I going with this? I don't remember what I was going with this, but yeah, that ended up happening not too long ago. And, yeah, I don't know. I hope most of you didn't leave during that explanation. I apologize if that was a long explanation, but that's what ended up happening. My year has been complete shit. I had the whole thing happen in the beginning of the year with that shit where it's like I basically broke up with somebody. I don't even like to call my girlfriend, but I broke up with somebody, and then, no, you're good, I'm still here. Yeah, so like my year has been complete garbage in that sense. My year has been in general, has been complete garbage. It sucks. It sucks a lot, and it hurts. But yeah, so that ended up happening, and I don't know. Forgot where I was. Like I said, I forgot where I was going with this, but that was my experience with that. I don't really
How did I get over there? I don't know how I got over there. But where was I going with this? Does anybody know where I was going with this? I was explaining this for a reason, and I can't I don't know. But I don't know. I think I was just explaining to you guys how I felt about that. I think that's it. I don't know if I was I don't know if I was really doing anything else. I don't remember. I apologize. No, it's okay. Why are you apologizing? Don't apologize for something you didn't do. It's okay. Or it's fine. Like I don't need you to be like, I don't need you to remember it. Oh, he's gonna get pissed off at me? Hey, oh, ow. Okay, he's not pissed off at me. Yay! No idea, but I'm so here for the story. Actually, fun fact, going back to that, what kind of sucked that I didn't bring a goddamn sword. The day of that we hung out at the bar, or that the day that we hung out at the bar, which was last Monday, I show up and this is where it didn't really feel good. This is why I also didn't feel good that week. I show up and, well, by the way, before that, she like completely ghosted me. Like I texted her, I responded, like she said something, or I responded. It took like her like a while to respond. She responded, I responded back, and then like it's been like 2 weeks or like 3 weeks since then, and she hasn't responded or anything like that. So I think she knows. I think she knows everything. Because I did tell one of my friends, like I told him about it, and like the one that was like close. So like I feel like she does know that I'm not interested anymore. But I don't know. So I want to assume she does know. But like I said, I go on Monday or whatever, and they're getting ready and whatnot. And her best friend, I'm also friends with her, was there, and they were doing makeup and stuff. And almost immediately I get like, she looks, not the girl I was talking to, the other friend. She sees me and like, I don't know. She just starts like, she was basically like, oh, you're like, cause I wore my sweatshirt with like my dress pants and like a nice shirt, and my hat. And I thought it was a nice outfit. And she was like, you're going to go like that to the bar. And I'm like, damn, like what the fuck? I'm like, I thought it was a nice out. I genuinely got hurt a little because I was like, I felt like this was a nice fit. Like I thought it looked nice. Right. And I was like, okay. Right. And so the night is going on or whatever. And the girl that I was talking to, like, she's not making any no eye contact, no nothing. Like there's like, no eye contact. Like, I think I was trying to conversate with them, and they just kind of like they just kind of what do you call it? And like I was trying to conversate with them, and every time I like they were conversating, but they just weren't looking at me. And I was just like, okay. And I was like, all right then. And like I was like, okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what to say to that. But like I said, like there's like they didn't talk to me. Like they like maybe once or twice throughout the entire night they talked to me. Like they, and like I said, like it just felt like they were upset at me. And I was like, what's going on? Like I don't like, well, I kind of understood what was kind of, but I'm like, I don't know if that's like, are they just mad at me, or they're just being, I don't know, right? Like I said, I don't know. I felt horrible at it because like I said, I was sitting in the bars, just I literally like I was talking to nobody at these bars because we went bar hopping, and I was sitting like there was at one point where I was sitting at a table and I was just sitting there just. And like because there was nobody, like one of the guys was talking to me. At the very least, he was the only one in the two bars that was like kind of like, if he saw me there, he would go and talk to me and be like, what's up, like what's going on, like, or not what's going on, but like just talk to me. And which was really nice. And he's also friends with them, and he's gay, but he's also he's best friends with them. And I don't know if he knew or whatever, but I feel like he would know. But I don't know. Like I said, it felt like they were upset. They weren't conversating with me. Like I was just kind of there. It was just kind of there away, just like, oh, yes, oh, I have more leather. Let's go. Wait, how much did I? Oh, fuck, I don't remember how much I need. I'm gonna get like 8 just in case. But yeah, I don't know. So that was going on. So what I had to do, what I basically started doing was I started playing clown over here. And so like I try to like joke with them. And I by the way, through those nights, I was literally trying my best to like, joke with them and talk with them and stuff like that. Just kind of act normal and just kind of like try to get them to like acknowledge me in a sense. Like, hey, but I was just like, I don't know, like, oh my god, Jesus. Yeah, he got him. Let's go. What a fucking hype. Man, they protected me. Ow. Let's go. Oh, there's so many piggies. There's so many piggies. Oh my god. There's so many. I'm sorry, give me a second. I'm going through fucking war right now. Oh, I'm gonna die. No! Fuck! God damn it, no! Okay, do we have enough, actually? Hold on, let's see if we have enough. We might actually have enough anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... Did you post the fit? I think I did. Not in Discord. I posted on Instagram. I posted on Instagram, but I didn't post it in Discord. I can post the fit on Discord. It was basically let's just say it was kind of like this, but I'll post it on Discord so you guys can see. This is like the fit I wore. I also think that's that was on Christmas, by the way. But that's the fit I wore. I put in, I don't know. I forget that I don't have like any of you on Instagram. She definitely spilled to the best friend, and now she don't like you even though you did nothing wrong. I don't know. I felt like an asshole. I felt really bad because I got uninterested, and I don't know. I just like I said, I felt really bad, and I was just like, I don't know. I didn't feel good. I felt really shitty about it, and I don't know. I know you guys are like, don't feel bad, but like I don't know. I didn't know how to feel at all, to be honest, and I don't know. Yeah, that was the situation. But like I said, like that was how that night was going, and like I said, I had to kind of just joke around with him and et cetera, and try to I basically just had to try to like, hey, like don't be, and eventually like I eventually got to talk to them a lot, like a little bit more, like at the end of the night, and like eventually it got better where they didn't look upset and they were actually like talking to me a little bit. But I had like the whole night I basically had like cracked the nut and basically like, hey, like I'm like just joke around. I don't know. It was like it's normally how I am anyways, but like yeah, that's basically how it went. There's not really much else to say, but yeah, that's yeah. Crack the what? Okay, all right. Wait. Oh well. You already heard everything. But well, I don't know. Were you? Crack the nut. All right. I need to crack the nut. Okay. God. I'm sure once they realize your disinterest isn't coming from judgment, they'll be normal again. I don't know. I mean, they're kind of normal because, okay, well, maybe this is a little bad because you guys are gonna, I don't know. I know what I'm doing is a little shitty, but I'm just trying to be nice. And I know I was telling Audrey about this, and she was like, don't do it. Don't be nice, so it makes it easier on them. But no, yesterday, as you guys may know, I went to a reception because one of my friends got married and stuff. And I went to a reception, and she was there or whatever. And I don't know. I'm not going to say I tried talking to her specifically, but like I was talking just, I don't know, just trying to joke around or whatever and just say hello and just kind of on purposely acting awkward just to whatever, right? But basically we were at like a ranch and stuff. So like, we were outside at some points and, outside is like soft dirt and she was wearing heels and stuff. And outside there was like a bunch of goats and sheeps outside and like, in like in a fence in a little area. And she wanted to go see her and her friend, the one that I'm friends with as well. They were out there like seeing the stuff and, but she wore like really, like the heel was really thin. So it was, or like, I don't know how to explain it, but it was really pointy. So every time she would step on the ground and she would stand up, she would start to sink. And it was just really hard for her to get around. And I didn't want to be an asshole and just stand there while she struggled. I'm like,
you need help? Like, I can help you walk around or whatever. And she's like, sure. And so, like, I gave her my arm so she can walk around, and basically I was like her chauffeur for like a bit. But yeah, that's what I was basically doing. I was being a gentleman, basically, and helping her get around. No, I know, I know. I was trying to be nice, okay? I know, bruh. I know. All right, don't get mad at me. I'm sorry. Pan, I'm sorry. I know. No, it was nice, but she's so writing a fanfic about that. I don't think so. I don't know. I was all like in Western and stuff, and I didn't take a picture. Actually, did I? Actually, I don't know if I took a picture yesterday. I actually didn't take a picture of it. That's actually crazy that I didn't. I thought it looked kind of nice. Kind of sucks. I don't think she's writing a fanfic about it, but like, I don't know. At some point, I was like, she was grabbing onto like my bicep, and I'm like, dude, I should totally like flex right now. I was like, or like not flex, but I was like, man, I wish I was flexing right now because like it probably just feels like mush that she's grabbing onto. I'm like, fuck, man, she's not feeling muscle right now. Maybe I didn't want to like flex because it's gonna be obvious if I'm flexing and shit. Like, but yeah, I didn't do it just to put that out there, But then afterwards, they wanted to go to Waterbury afterwards, and they're like, "Well, we don't know how we're gonna get home or whatever." And I was like, "You know what? It was three of them. It wasn't just her, but like I offered them a ride home. I offered right there and then home, so I did that, and I drove them to Waterburger. We went to Waterburger. We chilled out. She ended up sitting in front of me. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, it's such a rough thing, to be honest. It's such a rough thing. It's such a rough thing. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's a really complicated feeling because, like, I'm not gonna say like, I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know how to explain it. It killed my interest before, but I don't know if it's the desperation speaking to me, or I don't know. I don't know if you guys understand that, but yeah. I don't want to say it, but yes, a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. It's such a complicated feeling, and I'm just like, fuck me. It probably is the loneliness and desperation, but like, I don't know. I do my best work when I have no chance. I don't know. I don't fucking know, I guess. It sucks. It really sucks. Man, Payne, don't you have like a cousin or something, Payne? Don't you? I don't know. Don't you have like a cousin, like a nerdy cousin that might like somebody like me? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever asked you this question. I probably have. For sure I have. Unless you just live, like, your whole family's just dudes or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that was rough. I got a cousin somewhat near you, but it's a dude. Of course it's a dude. It's always a dude. It's always a fucking dude. Hey, this and this, dude. Hey, do you have somebody that might be, like, you know, interested in dating? It's a dude. It's always dudes. I be in the hills, fucking dudes. I hate this. I hate it. It's always the same thing. It's just fucking dudes. Don't clip that out of context, by the way. Do not clip that out of context. I beg to you, do not clip that out of context. I will be so sad if you do. God, man, I don't know. By the way, Lim, is there actually any chance that she would even want a long distance relationship? Like, I don't know. I feel like as much as we're entertained, I feel like it might be entertaining. Or, oh, Spam Tana. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Spam. How are you doing? Welcome, Spam Tana. How is your December going so far? That's a spider jockey right there. Those were rare back in my day, in the PS3 era. Those were really rare. Those were really well. But how are you doing, Spam? Hello, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. That was really, I did not expect that. That actually kind of scared me. I was like, huh? Come on, Elise. Huh, one. Dude, I don't do the Sonic voice. I'm gonna lose it. It's Capan? Oh, it's Cap! Oh my god!
It's the Australian. It's the Australian, dude. Cap, what happened to you? Cap, I thought you left me. I thought you were gone. I thought, where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. I thought you were just, I don't know. Actually, it's been like a month or two. I got a new phone and everything deleted. Oh, did you forget what my name was, or did you like forget what my username was? Well, you've probably also been very busy, but like, I don't know. That's good. It's very nice to see you. I'm happy to see you again. It's still funny that I call you Cap, even though that's not really. I still swear to this day. I swear to this day that you told me to call you Cap, and I was like, okay, I'll call you Cap. To this day, I still think you. Whatever. I just gotta make my point. I'm just just putting it out there. But no, how have you been, Cap? How's everything going for you? How have you been, Cap? No, lol, my old phone decided to lock me out, so I bought a new phone. That's crazy. That's wild. She's a very touchy person, but she's done long distance before. Okay, that's not bad then. Okay. So there is a chance then, right? Maybe, probably, well, I don't know. I don't want to say like, dude, now I feel like I'm praying or something. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm on the prowl or something. There's a chance, isn't there? I don't know. Ugh, I feel creepy. But no, it's very, very nice to see you, Cap. Do Australians... I swear I've said this before. I know I've said this before, but... Do Australians celebrate Christmas? I'd assume so, right? I want to say they do. But now, how is your Christmas, Cap? I'm going to assume you do, unless you're some other... I don't know, unless you're Jewish, then... Dreidel dreidel. Happy Hanukkah. Happy 12 days of Christmas, or 30, we do, okay. I've been really good, spent Christmas with family, hung out with friends, and yeah, well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well, Cap. I'm glad you're doing, I know, genuinely, I'm glad you're doing very, very well, Cap, and it's very, very nice to see you again. So, Cap, quick question, so yeah, I don't know, does that mean you're gonna join the pan streams, you know? Are you gonna become a regular again, or... What's going on, huh? Like, what's gonna happen? Or, you know, are you making a return, or is it just like a little quick hello and goodbye? Or, I mean, it's fine if either or. I don't want to like guilt trip you or anything, but like, I can really use a new regular. You know, I could really use some of my old viewers back. Kept run. No, there's no escaping. There's no escaping. Maybe I'm still figuring out my new phone. Okay, so you hate me then. Okay, you just hate me then. All right, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, I get it. No, you just hate me. It's fine. I mean, I'd hate me too. You know, it's okay. I get it. No, I mean, like, I get it. Like, I understand. Like, if I was me, I would hate myself too. Like, I wouldn't want to do anything with myself either. I mean, I get it. No, like, it's okay. It's all right. Yeah, it's just warm over there. No, I miss seeing your streams. No, I genuinely have missed seeing you, Cap, and it is genuinely very, very nice to see you again. And no, thank you for being here. Genuinely, thank you for being here. And you're always welcome here. So, you were my whole day. Stop. You're just being nice. No. And you were my whole night, Cap. That sounded really flirty, but yeah, I don't know. Take that as you will, but yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I was showing Lim stuff to buy hip for. I'm not gonna. I will try my hardest to join with the streams. No, it's all right. No, genuinely, Cap. Like, if you're busy, don't worry about it. No, it's genuinely. Other than that, it's nice seeing that you're not like completely gone and like, in the sense of like I said, like that you're not completely gone and stuff, and it is very, very nice to see you again. And yeah, by the way, Cap, you should totally join the Discord again if you can, so you're always up to date with stuff. And yeah, so I'm trying to find the TikTok where you can make. Okay, there you go. I was trying to find the TikTok where you can make the Santa costume. So it's just quartz and red dye? It is just quartz and red dye. Oh, that's really easy. Okay, we need to go get quartz. Dun 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 dun. I thought I got a Discord message. I don't know if I'm... Is Kep a dude? No, Lim. Kep is not a. She's gonna hate me for that. I'm so sorry. No, Kep is a girl. Her name is Bella. She's from Australia. She's from down under. Sorry, Lim. I'm sorry. I like doing. Lim. Don't take it personal. I didn't. I do it to everybody. I'm so sorry. I've done it to you. I've done it to Addison. I do it to everybody. I'm sorry. If you tell me something on stream, I'm probably gonna say it out loud, unless it's personal or you don't want me to say something. But I will probably. I love doing it. I'm sorry. It's hard not to. But yeah, that's a good idea. I need the Discord now. But yeah, I'm not a dude. So we know of, Cap. That we know of. I don't know. I've never say that. I don't know. I've really. I mean, you really could be cosplaying as a woman, Cap. We don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? This sounds very aggressive. I don't know why it's sounding so aggressive. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Pan? A guy cosplaying as a girl. Been there, done that. I'm kidding. I've not been there. No, I have not been there. I've not done that. That's a joke. That is a joke. I would like that. I would like that. So, by the way, Kep, how's it been going? I don't know. Boom! I'm in the Discord. Welcome back, Kep. Welcome back. What was I looking for? I need red dye. How can I make red dye? I need red dye. Okay. Oh, that actually is really convenient that works like that. Okay, awesome. I need, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4. 4 pieces of red dye, please. We do that. Bam. Oh, bam. Right, and then, bam. And then bam. Oh, and then bam. Boom. I'm back. Got noodles. Welcome back, Kay. Welcome back, Kay. But no, yeah. On the topic of love, on the topic of trying to find love, Bella, how's your love life been going so far? Unless you're just not focusing on it, how's your life going for that? I know things were. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Wow, she already knew. Let's go. I've got a boyfriend now. I really love him. He's so nice and always cares about me. Aww. No, that's awesome. That's really good. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, because last time I was typing before you said that. Yeah, I was curious because, like I said, I know last time things weren't going so well for you, and cute. That's good, but that's so cute. That's awesome. That's really, really good. I'm really happy for you. But no, so how did it, I need details. I need details right freaking now. How did it happen? Where did it go? Or not where did it go? How did it happen? When did it happen? How did it go down? You know? Details, Cap, details. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I need, sorry, that popped into my mind. I don't know why, but that really popped into my mind. Man, I wonder if Payne's sleeping to this. Hashtag sleep stream. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Actually, that's probably not helping her. Hell, hashtag hell nah. Payne, just put your head down. All right, Payne, just put your head down, and let me sing you a lullaby. Wait, no, what's a lullaby? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a wop. That's a wop. That's another lullaby you can sing somebody to sleep. I'm over at my parents' place right now. I'll join back after. Sorry? No, don't worry about it, Kep. You have a wonderful time at your parents', and hopefully it goes well for you. All right? You have a good one, Kep, and thank you for showing up. If you don't end up coming back, well, it was very, very nice seeing you again, and I will be asking you for the details next time because I do want to know. But no, don't worry about it. You go for it, Kep. Oh, God. Me singing got people from 9 viewers to 7. Oh, God. I didn't think it was that bad, guys. Come on. I thought Payne would love a lullaby. You know, I thought she would appreciate it. I guess not. I just want to be appreciated. I don't know if you guys know that. Right. So you don't like my singing. I don't know. All I'm saying is Addison used to be like, Payne loves your singing. She says you should get a singing career. She says every time you sing, she looks forward to it. And it's something. Oh. Keep that talent hidden, buddy. I don't know. I just heard all this stuff and I thought it was true. I thought, I thought you were my friend, and I don't know. It kind of hurts hearing that you don't like it, and I just thought I was just trying to do something nice for you, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you could be a music teacher. God no, I know nothing about music. Is it because I'm untalented and I will probably get nowhere in life with it? That's why I should become a music teacher. Actually, that's probably like a huge diss on most music teachers. And not that every music teacher is like that, but like the mean ones are. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you're a music teacher, I am so sorry. Okay, I didn't mean it like that. I did not mean it like that. I'm sure you're very talented. Oh God. Oh fuck me. I don't know. I just heard good reviews from Payne that like, hey, I love your singing. I think you should go to the opera and stuff and this and that. And like I said, I thought I had good. By the way, look at this. The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Whee! Oh, this was the pain. This was like the most painful way I can go. But I don't know. That's what I heard, and it hurts a little bit to hear that. But, I don't know. It's kind of lonely in here. It's kind of lonely out here. Alone at the edge of the universe, humming a tune. For merely we were slow. Hold on. Wait, I need the armor trimmings. Can you show me what the armor trimmings are? Fucker, you're not even gonna show me what they are? Oh, this guy showed me. Oh, let's go. Shit. Wait. Oh, I need an upgrade thing. Okay. All right, hold on. We gotta go. Actually, no. We gotta, okay. I want to say it's this one or, can I just take all of these with me? I don't. That's not good. That's not. Let's put some stuff back. But yeah, what were we talking about? I don't know. I don't necessarily know what we're talking about, but yeah, I just don't think I'm enough, and I just think I'm gonna be alone forever because no one wants to love me, and I have so much love to give, but at the end of the day, I just think that I am probably just gonna end up dying alone, and I just think that yeah, I don't know. I think just, most of my friends are going to abandon me at one point, and I'm just going to either that or I'm going to outlive all of them, and I'm just going to live in a state of endless depression and sadness. And yeah, I don't know. I just think everywhere I'm going to go, everywhere I go, I'm just going to be reminded by the constant reminder that most of my friends are gone, and I just have no real love. And I do think that once I get a home and stuff, and I'm going to be alone in this home, I'm just going to think about all the memories I could be making, all the stuff I could do. Yeah, so yeah, that's yeah, I don't know. But anyways, we're playing Minecraft. We're about to get a Santa costume. Let's freaking go. We're about to get Santa costume. Anyways, guys, yeah, this is gonna be my 3rd episode, and I really appreciate all the support. It's really great being a Minecraft YouTuber, and I will definitely not download Snapchat, and I will definitely not be downloading Snapchat. Don't worry, I'm not one of those. Am I right, guys? Definitely not one of those. Anyways, yeah. But I will be doing an SMP soon. I know Lim said she wanted to do an SMP where we act like the Dream SMP members, and I think Lim wanted to be Dream herself. I don't know why, but I was gonna be Sapnap, and then Oh yeah, I call Wilbur. Oh yeah. What? That's not true. It's hard to find your person, and you're definitely not unlovable. I tried not to be. Dibs on techno? No, that's the best one. You can't call dibs on the best one. Oh my god, Peyton, let me tell you, I'm sorry to derail on what you're saying. I do really appreciate the message. You got a D1 hater to love you, so definitely. Who's the D1 hater? Wait. Who's the D1 hater? Suck it. No dream, I guess. Wait, who was the D1 hater that loved me? Addison hates everyone? No, I don't think that's true though. She was nice to everybody, from what I remember. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like she could. I don't know. I have no idea. Dune armor trimming. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I just like to. God, I'm so sorry. No one would. If I died today, no one would shed a tear. Eating. Fuck. Do you guys actually? No. Quick question. Do you guys know that audio where it's like, and I'm the fattest of them all? Fuck. How does it go? It's like, if I died tomorrow, no one would shed a tear. I know. I hope you guys know what I'm talking. I hope to God you guys know what I'm talking about. Please tell me you guys know it. No, she liked the people here, but man, she was also always hating. I mean, to be fair, I probably gave her a lot of reasons to hate. Was it this one? Okay, it's the Dune. It's the hat. Wait, what? Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Am I stupid? Oh, I gotta be slopping down the shit with. Yes, there you go. Yes, there you go. Oh my fucking god. Slopping down shit with these pigs, and I'm the fattest of them all. Yes. Oh my god, that's exactly what it was. Oh, that's perfect. By the way, look. Hold on. We're gonna. Oh shit, I have no. Wait, I do have space. Never mind. Actually, no. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to put it on. Okay. It was something like that, but no. But no, Peyton. I got really sad because. Like I said, I ended up. Why does this guy skip to like pants? Oh, okay. So this is right. Okay, so if I do pants, it's gonna be Fuck! I keep liking this. I'm so sorry. Okay, Dune. So there's gonna be Dune. Okay, Dune, and then we're gonna do quartz. Bam. That's that. That's that and that. And then this is gonna be oh, do I have the Vex with me? Vex? Shit. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Wait. Snout armor. So there's Vex. Which one's Vex? Oh, Vex. Okay. There you go. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, how I love you, Christmas tree. I'm sorry. I'm just like trying to do this. Sentry. Okay, so it's this one, I think. Oh, I need black dye. How do I get that? Shit, no! No! Fuck! I fucked up! Wait, I can still dye it. I can still dye it, I think. I think I can still dye it. Ugh. That scared me for whatever lyrics you want, man. Squid ink. Hello, Squilliam. But no, Peyton, I was on TikTok and I got a Technoblade. I got a Technoblade edit and it made me feel just like kind of because like it kind of made me go into my feels because like I don't know. It's always the people like that are like have that stuff that are always like that. Like it makes you think like they're always like out there. They're happy. They're doing things out of enjoyment. Like I don't know. The words he says like oh, there was one of those things where he said real men cry to techno edits. I can't lie. No, I agree. I actually really funny enough, I would watch his videos so much because it was funny because like he got me into one of the games he plays called Hypixel. He got me into it like really hard. So I would just watch his videos over and over, like the one where he fights Squid Kid, or like the one where he would do like the potato farming and stuff. Like I got really into it. And like I would just like watch it and stuff. But I also got into his other videos where like he would go around and kill people. But that one, like I would watch his videos so much, but it was one of those things where he had a saying where, or somebody said where like, um, that he still won even though like what happened. He still, it was something like that, and like that he still won because I can't remember. I'm trying to remember, but I'm so sorry I can't remember. Fuck me. I'm gonna just ignore everything I just said, but like it was basically like an edit, and I was just like, damn, just damn. Um, I need squid. I need ink. I don't have Lim and K. If you're still here, do you guys have squid ink? By like any chance? Is there any chance that either one of you have squid ink? Yeah, I need the Sentry one. I'm so sorry for my phone. Just okay. I just need the Sentry. I do not. Ugh, God, frick, man. What the frick? I don't know what to do then. I could just do this, but I don't know if I'm gonna just see a squid out here. What are the chances I just see a squid squidding around here? Probably really low. Squid. Oh, squiddy. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, honestly, I remember talking to D about, this is gonna be a weird conversation, but I remember talking to D about, like, I think the worst, like, community I think I could ever get is exactly what, like, Sapnap has. Like, I still think of that one tweet where, like, they have a picture of Sapnap, I think, or something, and he's, like, I don't know, it's, like, cutified, I guess, because it has, like, little hearts around it, and he's like making it like a little face or whatever, and like, oh my god, he's like, I don't know, like some like really cringy shit, and like it was basically like baby talking him, and like a dude replies, he's like, this dude literally has balls on his dick. Like, why are you talking to it? Like, why are you saying it? Like, why are you saying this shit? Like, this dude got balls on his nuts. Like, what are you doing? Or this balls on, oh my god, what am I saying? This dude has hairs on his nuts. This is a grown-ass adult, and you're over here like, he's so cute. I don't know. It was so fun. It's a stupid tweet. I just feel like I'm going on a schizophrenic. Oh my god, his curly hair makes him look like a little teddy bear. Oh god. Ew. Don't, Lim. Ew. Wait, Lim, were you a Dream SMP? Like, enjoyer? Lover? I need to know. I need to know, Lim, if you like, I don't know, how deep did you go? How deep does a rabbit hole go with you? I'm curious. Very, very curious. I would love to. I watched the videos, but I wasn't in deep. Okay, good, good. I'm surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised Payton knows about it. To be honest, I wouldn't. I actually wouldn't think Payton would know about Technoblade or anything like that. I don't know. I just didn't expect. I honestly, it would be kind of funny though if she was like a Dream SMP enjoyer. I think that would be like the funniest thing to know about her, to be honest. You know, there's a lot I don't know about either of you, or any a lot of there's probably a lot I don't know about you guys, to be honest. You know what, Peyton, if you're still here, if you're still awake, I don't know, man. Just I don't know. Start like lore dumping or something. Start like lore dropping. I'd love to know more about you. I don't know. I feel as though, not that we're not friends. I feel guilty for calling you my friend, but I feel like I don't know a lot about. I don't know how much you know about me. I mean, I'm sure you do know a good amount because of what I say, but I watched DSMP, but I never like interacted. Oh, thank God! I'm so happy you guys aren't. I'm so glad you guys aren't like super like super fans, because if you were, I would have to judge you. I apologize, but I made, okay, no, hold on. I made a small amount of fan art. What's small, Lim? What's small? I need to know. I feel like you're downplaying this a lot more than I think you are. Or I think you're downplaying this a lot more than you lead on. What's a small amount? Holy shit, dude. Okay, ink? Do you have ink, Bry? No, you do not. Black dye? No, you do not. All right, you don't have what I need. My dog almost killed me via an almost vehicle. Oh, my dog almost killed me via an almost vehicle. I can't say that word. A car accident, basically. I'm so sorry. But so how did that go down? I'm curious about both things. I'd rather know about the DSMP thing, to be honest. I'm a little more curious about that because oh, I forgot Hip just has like his stuff around here. Is oh look, he was making a leather cap. I think he was doing the Santa stuff that I showed him. What other stuff he was doing? So, but like, how did that happen? That actually is kind of crazy. Okay, squid. No, ink. Oh, he has glow squid. Fuck! You're more curious about DSMP fan art than my dog somehow driving a car? Wait. Your dog was driving the car? Or I'm so confused. What do you mean? What do you mean, Lim? Your dog was driving the car. So your dog got in the car, started the car, and started driving. There's no fucking way. Unless he like got on the wheel and like started turning you. I don't know. I guess I'm curious about both. I don't know. I guess I'm curious about both. I'm not gonna say I'm not curious about it. Oh, K left. K went to bed, dude. What the frick? But I am a little more interested in the. I'm a little bit more interested in the fan art. Yes, I just feel like you're really separating yourself from this fan art, and I'm curious as to why. I want to dig deeper. I want to dig a little deeper in that because I'm curious. You know, what is a little fan art? You know. I mean, I don't think you're making porn out here, but I'm not saying you're making porn out here, but I haven't seen the fan art yet, so I mean, yeah, you're totally no, Lib, you're totally avoiding it. You're totally avoid talking about this fan art. You're totally avoiding this fan art. You're totally avoid talking about it, aren't you? So, would you like to would you like to delve a little deeper into this or I don't know. I just please Lim, I'd love to know. Okay. No ink. Fuck me, dude. Nobody has ink. Oh. Okay. How? Okay. Oh, I get. Oh, yeah. No ink. Ink. Damn. Fuck. I just. Get out of my way. Okay. You're. All right. You're. Yeah. Cow. Cornelius. Please. Cornelius. Okay. There's nothing in there. It doesn't matter. All right. Going down the chute. That's a gumdrop, I think. They just put a gumdrop on the wall. So there's no black dye here. What do I do? I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I could try... Fuck. My Santa costume's not gonna be complete. No! I'm so sad. Is there any way? I mean, it's not like I can get a Wither Rose. I don't think. Definitely not. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I actually how long? I've been streaming for 3 hours. Damn, time flies when you're flying by time, I guess. I don't know. Time flies when you're having fun. No, genuinely though, thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate you guys being here. Like Lim, I know Kay's not here to hear this, but Kay and Payne and just in general, like Selena was here earlier and all that, but like I don't know. I genuinely do thank you, especially you, Lim, for being here because you know you're here all the time. So thank you. I genuinely appreciate you keeping me company because I don't know where my fucking favorite well, I don't want to say favorite Filipino because Hip is also Filipino, but I don't know where my Filipino prince is. I don't know where Lane is. I don't know where the fuck he went, but Buddy disappeared a little bit. I don't know where the fuck he went, but he's gone. And I guess, well, he's probably spending time with his family, to be fair. Yeah, man, of course. Well, I can't find my sketchbook, so darn. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, man. So sad. Oh, yes! Oh, I needed that. Yes, I'll take that so... Wait, hold on. Ow. 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 Wait. Okay, I think if I do this. Lane? Yeah, Lane. I don't know where Lane is. I mean, he shows up once in a while. I think he's just busy, though. I think he's just busy with his friends. I've been abandoned, man. But no, yeah. Honestly, though, like I said, like, it is genuinely I love having you guys here, and it's really, really nice talking to you guys, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. So thank you for keeping me company. It helps me feel a little less bad about not having as many people, or not having a lot of people in here, but, like, honestly, as long as there's conversation and, you know, I'm able to, like, talk to you guys and have people listening, I think that's all I really need. So thank you. And like I said, Peyton, I'm also always streaming, so usually I'm gonna the schedule's gonna get a little bit better as time goes on. I don't think it'll be like long as these streams are, but you know, they're probably gonna be like you said, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and they're gonna be usually like Thursday and Sundays are gonna be like 2 hours. Friday, Saturdays, I'm gonna try to go on for more. Really depends on how well of a conversation I'm having, but no, it's always there. So yeah, like I said, I don't want you to feel like, you know, I don't want you to feel like you're not welcome or anything like that. I've told you before, but I always love having you. So if anything, I want you here. If that's a feeling you feel like you've been having, I always want you here. So you're always welcome. As well as you, Lim. I don't want to like specific, but like everybody else, I always want you guys here. So it's always lovely having you. Yeah. By the way, I don't know what to do. I'm fucked. I mean, can Cole not become? Why can't Cole become like Black Dot? Like it's a missed opportunity. Dude, I swear I had like a Squid Ink somewhere. I feel like I had to have it like at some point. There's gotta be. I don't know. There's gotta be. This pisses me. This PMO, dude. This PMOs me so much, man. You don't PMO me right now, dude. Do not PMO me, dude. For real, on God, do not PMO me. Sorry. I don't know. Let's put the bones in here. Dude, look at the C1, dude. Let's freaking go. Okay. What do I do? I don't know. I actually don't know what to do. I guess I just gotta keep going. I just don't know where I'm gonna find a squid out here. This is gonna be hard to... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find a magma thing. Oh, wait, no. What I probably should do, and I think I am gonna do it because it's probably gonna help, is I'm gonna go steal a steal a Christmas present so I can use it right now. I'm gonna steal somebody's Christmas present, and it's not Limbs, it's not Hips, it's not Bry's. Lim, we say nothing, all right? We say nothing to Kay and her boyfriend, all right? We say nothing. You're my friend, right, Lim? You're my friend. You wouldn't say anything, right? You're my friend. You wouldn't sell me out that I used your gift, right? We're friends. Some would say almost close to being best friends. Yeah. You know, Lim, when I say that I think of you as my sister, is it weird that I think of you as like my little sister? Is that weird? I know we're the same age, but like, I don't know why, but like, whenever I think, I just can't imagine you being my older sister. I just like, if I think of you as a sister, like, it has to be like younger sister. Why little sister? I hope that this does not sound weird. Please don't make it sound weird. Please don't make it sound weird. I don't know. I actually don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why. I guess it's because, like, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't. You just give me, like, little sister vibes to me. I don't know. You just give me, like, little sister in the sense of, like, you're maybe, like, a year younger than me. You know, we get along, but then, like, you know, you're always, like, taking jabs at me, and I'm just kind of like, okay. And, you know, it's just good fun, you know? Fuck, that reminds me. I don't know why. I don't know what the context of this was, but, like, did I say this on a stream? I feel like I said this on a stream, but I remember saying one time, like, oh, we're like brothers who kiss, or we're like we're like siblings who kiss or who don't kiss. I remember saying something like that at one point, but I don't know if it was on stream or not on stream. I don't know if I said it either to you, Lib, or somebody else. I remember saying it, but oh, why am I sinking? Hello? Increases the time the wearer can stay underwater, allows the wearer to move freely in the water. Well, fucking clearly not, dude. I'm like sinking. I can't get up. I can't. Oh, I just straight up sink. Okay, I remember that one. We were like siblings, but we don't kiss. Or we're like siblings, but we don't kiss. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one right there. What is this? What is this? Why is there just a shit ton of netherrack? Oh, never mind. I know why. I was like, hello? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna die. By the way, okay, well, no, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. Okay, I'm just gonna respawn. But yeah, that's what I said. We're like siblings, but we don't kiss. Dude, honestly, that's such a good quote. That's such a stupid fucking... I don't know that we clipped that, to be honest. Dude, that actually is so scary that I just goes straight down. This is really bad, to be honest. Oh, it's like a moving normally. This is so weird. This is so weird. Oh, I should probably take a magnum block with me. Oh, I should definitely go get a magma. Oh, magma. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Magma. Okay. Hold on. Let's catch our breath. There you go. Infinite breath trick. All right, we're on the chase. We're on the run now. Schmegma. That's what I got, dude. That's what I got packed underneath my... Never mind. I was gonna say, that's what I got packed under my oily foreskin. I don't know why I was gonna say that, but that, for whatever reason, that was the one thought going through. Squid! Hold on, squids. Oh, it's a whole schmegma of squids. Oh yes, dude. Oh yes, it's a whole schmargma of squids. Oh, the schmegma luck. Fuck, I'm gonna die. No, dude, that squid ran away so fast. Fucking fast ass squids, dude. Okay, let's kill this one. I need one more. I want one more. Get back here. There you go. Kill you too. No. Get back here. Get back. You can't do that. You can't just... Okay. Oh my god. That gave me like 3 packs. Let's go. By the way, we should totally go exploring underneath, because I could find really good loot easily like that. I could easily find like really good loot like that. So... keep that in mind. We should totally... Well, this is not mine. I'm acting like this gift is mine. I act like I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna lie. There were so many things I wanted to keep, genuinely. but I couldn't because I can't keep things like that. I guess I couldn't keep things. I guess I couldn't keep this. Somebody would go without a Christmas gift. I get. Actually, hold on. I need my quartz. I need the quartz. Oh, jingle bells. Oh, jingle bells. Oh, wait. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, how I love you, Christmas tree. Don't be a jerk, it's Christmas. Don't be a jerk. By the way, that one person that followed me, I actually didn't check if they were like a bot. I don't think they were a bot. It's kind of odd that I just had somebody just like follow me and then just like, I don't know, I don't think they're, I don't know, maybe, I don't want to say they're in here, but like, it's kind of crazy. I don't know what it is, but like, I feel like that happens more frequently than like anything. Where like I have somebody like, I have somebody follow me and then there's like, that's it. It's like, oh, okay. Hi, I guess. I don't know. I never know what to say to that. Like, it's just, what's going on? Oh my God. I like inhaled and like, I was going to say something. Ugh, I hate when I do that. And then what is it? A couple like weeks ago, when I was streaming Minecraft, for whatever reason, I was getting like 20 viewers on YouTube, but like nobody was talking. Like there was like 20 people in here. By the way, I don't know if you guys were here for that stream, but like there was like 20 people in my stream, but nobody, not one person was saying anything. Well, I'm like, that's so weird because like if there's like 20 people in here, there's got to be like one person in here that like is gonna say something. I would think, right? Like I would think one person's like, hey, I don't know, but like it was just so, I was so confused to be. Wait, is this right? All right, I think we got it. I think we got the Christmas thing. Hey, Santa Penny, na 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 na, Santa Penny, Santa Penny. Da, 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 Santa Penny. Mine do not look that dark. Why are mine so light? Oh, because it mixed in with the red. That's why. They look dark red. Oh. I think I need to make another set of leggings, I think. Actually, we might not need to. Oh, unless can I dye them again? One of my best friends is like that. She watches Twitch and follows people, but is terrified to chat. I don't know, Lim. I think I can change them, Lim. I think, not in a weird way, but like, just keep dyeing them. It's fine. Okay, that's what I'll try to do. Light as a rabbit. I'm just saying, I could change them. One day in my stream, it'll become a chat, alright? I've turned the least chatty people into big chat. Trust us. Oh God, no, I got something. Alright, am I back? Am I back? Am I okay? Am I good? Sorry, my mic gets like that sometimes for whatever reason. I apologize. My apologies. Okay, I'm back. Am I back? Okay, yep. All right, you're back. Awesome. But like I was saying, Lim, one night in my chat, and they would become a Twitch chatter number uno. Numero uno. I fucked that up. Numero uno. Actually, maybe. I don't know. I'll ask her. Well, you don't have to. I was just joking. Well, I don't know. I don't want to promise that because like I don't think so. I mean, there's not a lot of people in here anyways. Like honestly, I usually like to think like it's easier talking here than anywhere else just cuz like I said, it's not like there's a lot of people in here. But I don't know. I feel like it's a little more personal. All right, is it darker now? There you go. Look at us. Santa Penny. Da, 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 Santa Penny. I love that. Look at that. Actually looks kind of cute. The gingerbread man. They call me gingerbread boy. Cause I'm pretend bread boy. Little cookie man never waved to me. Cause I flow. Jiggy jiggy jar jar do. Dirty dirty dirt. No one wanted your stinking tiara. No one wanted your sticky chair. And you always talk about the cool kids who take archery. Or Papa. Carl Papa. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but that's like out of everything that's been stuck in my brain this entire year. But no. I mean, while Lim is gone for right now, I don't know, Payne. I want to know more about you. On a real note, I do want to know more about you. If you are open to that, I don't want to be like, tell me more about you now. I need to know. But I do. I hope you don't mind. But like, I mean, I'm kind of putting you on the spot. Like, you have no it would be kind of an asshole. Like, you'd be like, nah, man, I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to be closer friends. But I do want to be closer friends if you're willing. But like, I don't know. I want to know because I don't know. I got really personalized with she makes it kind of easy to get well acquainted with her. But it was really easy to get well acquainted with Addison and her in her stories. Yeah, as you may know. But yeah, man, ask away. I'm an open book. I'm an open boom. Did somebody say 10? Did somebody say 5 big booms? Boom! 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 I don't know how many did. Boom! Boom! That's probably. I don't know. Ask away. Okay, so in the 3rd grade, Payne, did you ever shit yourself? Actually, no. That's a good bonding experience. Have you ever shit yourself in elementary school, Payne? Maybe these aren't the questions I should be asking. Okay, maybe these aren't the questions I should be asking. I don't know. What are your hobbies? I pissed myself in school. Never shit though. I guess no. That's maybe a skid mark or two. Maybe a skid mark or two. Dude, I probably had so many skid marks. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've always had a little trouble with wiping here and there. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be saying this. I really hope Lim goes. She's in here. I don't know. Maybe it'll make her feel a little easier easing into this chat. But no. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got ads, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to YouTube. Holy shit. Okay. No worries. No worries. I'll wait a little bit. How many people have viewed my TikTok profile? Nobody. Okay, just some random dude. I don't know. I don't even know who this dude is. I be fucking dudes. I be in the hills, fucking dudes. Talking about the cool kids who take archery. Ow, my leg, my everything is itchy. Everything is itchy. Here, okay. Oh, it's still so weird. It's still so weird, Peyton. Oh my god. But no, yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry. That just I don't know. It like I'm not. I really need to make a new YouTube. I don't know. It just kind of it gets me thinking like once somebody's gone, it really just like it kind of saddens me that like their stuff kind of just sits around. Like, it's not necessarily, like, seeing the name is making me sad, but, like, it's just, like, I don't know, like, the thought that, like, if it's not really just, like, specific to the person, but, like, I don't know. I guess it does make me sad. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, continue on with the questions. Okay, what's some questions I can ask? Well, I already know what you like to do, because I know you're not really... I don't know, unless you're getting into it a little bit more, but like, I know Addison said that like you were more into like reading books and stuff. Like you're not like a huge gamer and stuff. You do like games, but you're not like every day in a sense and stuff like that. But I don't know.
is there other stuff that you like to do other than like reading and stuff? Because I know like I'm assuming you like more. I don't know what the fuck. I'm sorry. It's really late, to be fair. It's really, really late. But yeah, like, what are some other things you like doing? Because maybe there's other things you specifically like doing other than just reading and stuff. But I know that's something you're like. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. She's sleeping. Oh, no worries. Don't worry about it. Well, Lim, don't. I was just messing around, but don't worry about it. But like I said, I can't guarantee that I can make her like become that person. I do draw. Oh, that's true. You do. That's true. I do remember you posting some of your drawings, and they're actually really, really nice. By the way, you do draw really, really well. And gardening, both types of gardening. If you catch my flow. Oh, I get your drift. I get your drift. I mean, you've drifted through a couple of bushes too. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess. Oh dear God. But no, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Gardening is really cool. Is there anything you're growing right now, like currently? I know it's winter, so I know. Amen, brother. It's like she never left. It's like she never left. But yeah, I do know you post your drawings. They do look really, really good, and I do really, really like them. Yeah, I don't know. That's cool though. Like reading books, drawing, gardening. I'm assuming you already have like a little garden out like at your house and stuff. But yeah. Let's see. What are some other questions? What do I want to know about you? I'm sorry. I'm trying to like think of things like I want to know more about you. I mean, by the way, if you know what, at the same time, Payne, if there's any questions you want to ask me, go for it. All right. So while I'm thinking, you can ask me some questions. Lim, if you also want to ask me some questions, you're welcome to ask me questions, personal or not. I don't. It's up to you. I guess let's do an exercise. I don't know. I don't know how well you guys think you know me, but I mean, you probably know me pretty well because I just put myself out there. But yeah, if there's guys anything you guys want to ask me, you guys are welcome to ask. I'm growing some cucumbers, basil, cilantro, and I'm trying to do some flowers, but it's not looking too hot. Well, at the very least, the vegetables are doing well. But that's nice. That's actually really cool. I mean, that's cute. I don't know. I was gonna do South Park, but that's really, really cool. Hopefully, it's going well for you. I don't know. I don't know if flowers and like food is different. I would assume maybe it's like, I don't want to say it's a whole other ballpark, but like it's a different room and herbs are thriving. Yeah, it sounds like it, to be honest. I don't really like veggies, to be fair, but I don't know. Some cilantro. You know what's funny? Actually, this is something I can talk about a little bit. Don't try too hard, Lim. If there's nothing you can think about, it's fine. If you don't, I don't know. There's not a lot to ask, like, to know about me, I would assume, but don't don't blow a fuse trying to ask me a question. But on the thoughts of cilantro, actually, Peyton, if you guys didn't know this, but in elementary, near elementary, we owned guinea pigs, right? And basically my mom went and got guinea pigs and stuff, and she actually rescued some guinea pigs from somebody who just left them outside, and like one was a long hair outside in like 90-degree weather, super hot, and my mom got pissed, and she's like, I'm gonna take him with me. So my mom took him, and basically we made this cage for them to live in and stuff. We own them like at our house and stuff, and like we took them home and stuff, but we basically made this huge cage, and we had them at our house for a while, and I would basically like take care of them and stuff, and eventually what we ended up doing was, I mean, because we had it from like 5th grade to 6th grade, or when I had it, but we had these guinea pigs also at her library, basically. So we had this giant cage, And my mom was like, you know what? Why don't we keep him in the library? So if the kids want to go and see him, it can be kind of like a library pet and stuff. So we basically would have them in the library and stuff. And I think around, well, at one point we ended up moving to this new house, which we're currently in. And eventually I had the whole thing of, feeding them and stuff. Like my mom was like, it's your, duty to feed them and stuff. And so one of the things I remember was we would cut them a bunch of bell peppers and cilantro. So you would grab a bunch of cilantro, and I just remember the smell of cilantro, like getting stuck in my hands. And I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of liked the smell. I kind of fucked with the smell, especially with the bell pepper smell. Oh my god, dude, I fucked with it. I'm not gonna lie, I fucked pretty hard with the smell. I don't like the taste of them, but I fuck with the smell, as I said. But like, I remember cutting them so much. Like I remember just cutting cilantro up a bunch and a bunch of bell peppers, and like they would eat that shit up, dude. It was cute. I kind of miss that kind of thing, but like, yeah, that was one of those things that that I remember doing with cilantro and stuff. So I don't know, that was kind of a little bit of a memory. Favorite childhood cartoon? Favorite childhood cartoon. Fuck, that's hard because like I watched so many. But if I were to say like middle school, I got really into Gravity Falls. Fucked with Gravity Falls. Loved Adventure Time. I actually really, really liked Adventure Time as well. Cartoons though, it's because it's hard because like it's hard to remember exactly what I watched and was like, oh, but like going out of my way, I also watched a lot of Disney Channel longer than I probably should have been watching it, and probably why it made me be the way I am right now. But I gasped audibly at that. That's awful. No, yeah, it was. God, that's horrible. It was horrible actually, because like it was a super long-haired guinea pig. So like for them to keep it out, it was really bad. I remember my mom talking about it, and she was pissed, dude. Tell your mother I love her. For some reason, I don't know why, but I have this thing where I feel like most girls would get along with my mom. I don't know why, but like, I just feel like girls who are very energetic, or like in general, I don't know, like, I don't want to say preppy, but like, or peppy. I think peppy's a little bit more, or I don't know. I just feel like they would like I don't know why. I just feel like they would get along with my mom. Like Lim, I feel like you would get along with my mom. But I love bell peppers. I fucked heavily with Kim Possible. Shigo was 100% my gay awakening. Teen Titans, Raven 2, and Powerpuff Girls. So you were just basically all about. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, that's a good question, Payne. Payne, when? Oh, well, I feel like I kind of know the story, but I don't want to say it's like I don't want to say it's the exact time you knew you were gay, because I know the one story where you did something with a dude, and then like I don't know if he sneezed on you or something, and then like you were just kind of like, yep, no, I don't like this. But when was the time that you realized, man, I think I like women. I think I'm gay. I think I'm a lesbian. Like I'm actually curious about that. Dude, I will always remember Addison's fucking praying to God that she wasn't lesbian. It will always take me out. It was something like that. I can't remember, but like oh my god, that makes me laugh. It makes me fucking laugh. God, there's no way I hope I never forget these stories. Dude, actually, you know what's funny? I was thinking about it, and I was hoping that like if I ever get out there, I kind of hope somebody, I don't know if I ever, I guess the idea is like if I ever get big somehow, I kind of would want to, because I don't know, I think like I love Addison, and I think her stories are like the most entertaining things possible. And I don't know, I kind of like the idea that like I would want somebody to make a compilation of all her stories or me reading her stories. Um, and I would hope it would be one of those things that like maybe people would like it a lot. And I like the idea that like if that was a thing, rather than keeping any proceedings or anything like that from or revenue from the, I kind of would want to donate it to a charity or like, you know, a charity basically, and like kind of towards the thing that was affecting her the most. I would like to think that that's probably what I would end up doing. I eventually want to do something like that. Genuinely, I do want to end up doing something like that. Where I kind of do like a charity. I just don't know. I don't think it would work out right now, but that would be. Hold on. Actually, hold on, real quick. But I knew I liked women since as long as I can remember, honestly. But I realized I didn't like men after that, dude. He sneezed in my gooch and then proceeded to be so lost down there. That's so much. Wait. I'm sorry. He sneezed on your pussy. Okay, I think anybody would be like, dude, could you imagine if I was getting head from a girl and she sneezed on my dick? I no. Ew, no. That dude, I think I'd have to stop and wash it, dude. Ew. I like felt like the spray. Oh my god, I got like phantom spray on it. Ew. That's so gross. I actually think I'd throw up. Dude, especially like if she that's so dude. How is it that you and Addison went through this like the weirdest shit in the world, dude? Oh my god. I don't know, Payne. You had like the worst luck, dude. Dude, he licked it up like while he was down there. Ugh. Oh, it's so gross. Oh my god. That's so gross. I can only imagine your face when he was doing that. It was just disgust. I don't think I could hide my face of disgust from that. Like, there's no way. There's no way I would be able to hide my fucking disappointment and disgust. I would genuinely freak the fuck out. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my, that's actually, you know what's funny enough? Funny enough, talking about eating gooch. Hey Lim. Hey Lim. I still don't know why. I still find it funny that you guys told me that, and that wasn't even like recent either. That was a while ago. That was like I had to stop him. Like, dude, you're disgusting. I'm glad you. I'm kidding, Lim. I won't say anything. I just want to tease you a little bit. I don't think I remember this one. I can't say, unfortunately, unless I get permission from. I'm waiting to get a DM in Discord. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, Lim. Please don't hate me. Please don't be mad at me. I think it was Hip, the one that was, it's fine, I'm making mac and cheese. Oh, so, no, I definitely remember this. No, I don't. Wait, so are you saying it's fine, Lim, in the sense of like it's fine that I'm teasing you? I just dropped my phone. Fuck, that was karma. That was karma right there. I just sideswiped my phone and it fell. Hold on, I gotta pick it up. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. It landed on the back though. Thank God. I woke up my cat. Oops. Sorry, Jack. But so wait, but before I continue on, so Payne, were you just like, get the fuck out of my house, get out of my place, dude, or I'm leaving? Did you just like leave, or you're like, get out, like just get out of here? I don't know. Wait, so Payne, you're like completely lesbian, right? That's like you're like completely lesbian, right? That's crazy. I honestly, it might have been in a car. I didn't know this. Hold on. Per maybe? Oh, per maybe. Okay. Mayhaps, right? You can tell it. Are you sure? I actually don't want, like, respectfully, I don't want to, like, tell a story that you don't want out there. I can't, Lim. I don't want to, like, if you're really okay with it, genuinely. Like, you can say no. I don't mind. But you didn't leave. You left that. No, it's fun. It's so funny. Isn't it the nosebleed? Oh, well, Peyton already knows it. Never mind. How do you know that? Wait, how do you know that? Were you here for that? When was that? How long ago was that? Or did I just tell it in another time? I'm so confused. When did I tell? I mean, I know I told it at some point. Most time Addison's there, I'm probably there with her. She just listens. I guess. I don't know. It's still kind of funny. I think the only thing, I think there is bliss in not seeing you guys. By the way, an amazing man is just the average woman for real. I don't know, whatever. I don't know. What was I gonna say? I think there's bliss in not knowing you guys face to face, because I'm not gonna lie, Lim. Especially Peyton, Peyton. I'm like, there's is bliss in not knowing you guys face to face, because, like I said, if I like see Lim and Hip in person and that pops into my mind, I think I genuinely would go insane. I think I genuinely would be like, get that out of my head, please. Oh my God. I just, no. Lamau, what? Well, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, cause like, I'm hearing this stuff, especially with the shit that I know of Peyton and Addison. There's bliss in not knowing you guys face to face. Like, there's bliss in not in having like a rough idea. Whoa, I'm innocent. It's not true. That's not. How are you innocent? How are you? Do you want me to go back, Peyton? Do you want me to? Is this gonna ruin our friendship? Is this gonna ruin our friendship? Huh? Is this gonna? No. Oh, it's okay. Ew, stop, please. That's not true. I don't know. It's still wild though. That's still. I think that's got to be like the wildest story in the world. I think that's got to be the one that, like, I don't want to say it's stuck with me, but like, I think that's the funniest one to kind of just repeat, I guess. I don't know. What are some other stories? I actually don't remember, like, with you, Peyton. I don't know. Not much, I don't think. I'm so confused and curious now. Have you not heard this story? I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say it because, like, so actually I can kind of tell. All right, Mr. FaceTime Squirter. No, don't. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. No. Well, we did it like a couple of times, you know. I don't know what you're talking about. What? FaceTime Squirter? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Remember when you took your shirt off for money? I do remember that. How do you remember that? How do you remember? Did Addison talk about that? Why did Pan turn into Jessica Day? Jessica Day? Who's Jessica Day? You know what? I don't regret that. I don't regret taking my shirt off, right? $50 is $50. I'll fucking take it. I'll take it, okay? I'll take it any day. I don't regret that one, but the FaceTime Squirter, By the way, I'm just saying, I mean, from what I was told, I did make this other person, I did make this person come like 20 times. What was it? I don't know. I actually don't remember. But basically, to explain it a little bit, maybe to like kind of, I don't know, to kind of brag a little bit. So, Lim, the person that I told you about, the person, the season, I will say the season, they had a thing where the yacht, oh god, I hate that name is sticky. The yacht, yeah, the yacht. They had a thing where they were more sensitive. So bad. This is so bad. This is so. Why am I telling you guys this? Why am I telling you? They were more sensitive, and long story short, they had like a record with another person, and it was kind of not like my life mission, but it was kind of a mission to get them near that point, because like they would go back to back to back, and saying I got pretty close. It was like 20, 30 times. I mean, just saying, this is so rough hearing this for the second time. And even though I wasn't there physically, I was putting it down somehow. I mean, I was putting it down, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe I was inadequate at some points, but, I did it well. I did my job and I did it well, okay? And I didn't hear any complaints. This is so rough. This is the same stream where Pan told me he views me as a little sister. Now hear me. So basically, Lim, I was putting the Doonies down. I was basically we're on FaceTime, and I had my phone on me. And I had my legs spread across, and I was laying on my bed. I choked on my Mac. And I was stroking my shit, dude. And she was enjoying it, and then, she was like, yes, sir. And I'm like, good girl. And she'd choke on my Mac to like cheese for real. Whoa. Am I joking about that? You guys will never know. I could be it could be joking about that. Anyways, let's go on the topic of Pain, though. Let's explain Pain's story, because I think that's in of itself is a lot more of an interesting story. To be honest, I think that's way more way more of an interesting story than mine, or not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kidding. What story are we talking? Oh, you know what story we're talking about, Peyton. Is this gonna ruin our friendship? We should be lovers. Oh, we're gonna talk about the story. So basically, Lim, listen up good. So basically, Lim, it all started around. It's not this August. No. Last year or last August. It started last August. The friend one. The beginning of your love story, Peyton. I don't know if you remember, but this is where your love started. This is where when I was 13, I had my first love. Anyways, started last year in August. And basically, Addison was going through, my love started at like 12. Yeah, and then you were over here you're basically over here fucking grooming her, going into the shower with her as a quote unquote friend. Crazy stuff, by the way. Crazy stuff. I mean, like, hey, if you want to go in the showers together, I mean, save water, and Payne over here getting a girl boner in the shower, I guess. I don't know. Oh God, I had a friend like that. No, wait, Lim. Wait, Lim. Not grooming. Grooming is insane work. Hold on. Wait, Lim. What do you mean I had a friend like that? We literally did stuff together, bro. Like she ate. What? What? No, what? I didn't know that. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? No, you can't just drop that bomb. What do you mean? She ate my shit. What? Wait, so like I don't understand. You guys, what? You guys were eating each other's shit, and you're like, you think dating was gonna ruin your friendship and not fucking eating a fucking boxing meal together? What? Wait, Lim, what do you mean by yeah, Lim? What do you mean by that? By the way, Lim, I'm curious about your stuff real quick as well. Dude, what? Friends, I'm sorry. I don't. Wait, so like, you guys, dude, what the? I mean, good for you, Peyton. I don't know. I didn't know this. She did not mention this at all. She did not mention that you were eating her shit at fucking when you were both 16 or something. It's a long story. I mean, I don't know. Is it like, was it complicated in this? I don't know. Anyways, I just know this little part, so I'm gonna tell the part that I know, Lim. So, anyways, I don't know if you're writing a whole paragraph right now, but anyways, so basically, started last August. Addison was going through some stuff, and I don't remember what was happening, but she basically, well, no, she had, I guess she had a lot of stuff going on, and she broke up with her previous person, and but overall she was going through a lot of stuff, right? And Payne was there, being a great friend, and basically keeping her company, talking to her, all that stuff, and offering her support in many ways. And I can't remember what drove Payne to. I guess Payne's crush basically got to the end of the lifeline, and she was like, I want to date you. So basically she tells Addison, like, hey, I want to date you, I like you. And to be fair, this is like one of the most stressful parts of Addison's life at that point, and that I know of. And Addison was like, I don't know, I'll answer. Basically, Adam's like, I'll answer you later. I'm not really sure how to answer right now. I can't answer right now, from what I remember. And I guess Payne was kind of asking, like, hey, so like, what's going on? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? And basically, they were in a room, and Addison basically, they were both yelling at each other. They got into like a screaming match, and Addison was like, oh, or I think Payne was like, is this gonna ruin our friend? I don't remember, something like that. It's like, or is this gonna ruin our friendship? And what basically broke this ice was Addison pushing Payne onto the bed and saying, is this going to ruin our friendship? Because she was mad. And proceeded to, I guess, either through the jeans, I don't really know, proceeded to take some article of clothing off and say, is this going to ruin our friendship? Sticks in the fingers. Is this going to ruin? And basically, they just started anger fucking. And so, yeah. And then after that, I think they just, I don't know. From what I understand, they just, they realized they worked it out and they started dating. And yeah. I probably missed so many details from that. I'm a horrible storyteller. I don't know if you guys know. But not gonna lie, I'd read that. I don't really know where to start with my shit. Honestly, start wherever you feel like, by the way, Lim. Before I told her I wanted to date Addison, got super drunk and was being super flirty, and I was like, oh, maybe she feels the same way. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, clearly she did feel the same way. I mean, like I said, I don't think it's ever that she never felt that way, Payne. I mean, I think you understand, like, she had a lot. She had a lot going on. I mean, dude, life was not fucking Life was not fucking with her at that point. But no, yeah, I don't know. I probably got a lot of that wrong. But yeah, that's like more or less the story. So yeah, I don't know. That's like more or less the thing, right? That's like the yeah. So hopefully you enjoyed that. Now Lim, now I'm curious about yours because like I don't know if this is a story where like you didn't know she liked you and so you got upset after the fact, or you guys did things and then something happened and you're like, I'm not your friend anymore. But like, I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay. My first girlfriend was in PK. Her name was in PK. Her name was Carly with a K, and she pushed a boy off the jungle gym because he said he was gonna marry me, and she wanted to marry her. She wanted me to marry her. The boy had to get stitches. Pre-K. Oh, okay. Pre-K. Okay. Yeah, yes. Okay. So this was all the way back then. Dude, damn. She started early if she was like that in pre-K. Damn. Okay. No, I respect to her, I guess. Aw, pre-K girlfriend. Aw, that's cool. All right. I don't know what to say. When I was 13, I had my first love. I don't remember the rest, but Ludacris would help me out right now. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I know we were so cute. I still think I have pictures of art we made for each other. Aww. Well, this wasn't the story I was expecting. So she was your, well, I don't know. She was your girlfriend then, right? So like, this is not like so this is not like a crazy story, unless it gets like wild as later on. I don't know. So this was like a concession. I thought it was gonna go in the direction of like, oh, like I had a friend and like she would try to like join me doing things with me, and like I didn't know she liked me and she was like that, and then like I thought it was gonna be that kind of story. No, that's not the same story. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be that one. But anyways, that led my parents to send me to Christian. Oh, that's actually okay. That's wild. Wait, so they found out and they sent you to basically try to convert you? That, or like try to like that's actually kind of wild, to be honest. That's kind of crazy. I thought it was the same story, but that's wild. I actually got a Papa Lim reveal actually earlier this week, and yeah, he looks like a dad. He looks I don't know if I ever had to explain Lim's dad. It's just, I don't know. It's just the most dad you've ever seen. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It just looks like a dad. I don't know. But yeah. Bump bump. So you guys like to do for fun, huh? Or okay. Well, I was in pre-K. I didn't know it was wrong. I just told my parents, and then Carly went to a new school the next year, and my parents explained to me that I liked boys. That's fucked up, dude. What? That's actually a horrible thing. Like, that, honestly, that sounds ominous though. It sounds like they fucking made her, like, her move or something. It's actually really sad because like it also makes you think like, what if you guys stayed like all the way? Like, what if you guys also became best friends? Like, I don't know. That's, well, I don't know if they had anything to do with her moving, but like it sounds like something like that. Like I don't know. I don't know. That's so, I can't think of doing that to my daughter. Like if I had a daughter, I can't imagine being like, you like boys. Like, no, like, what the like who you like, dog. I don't know. My dad was the principal of my school. Yeah, I love my parents now, but they were very not good when I was little. I forgot to add that detail. So he probably like moved her to a different school then. That's so shitty. More that we don't know for sure, but more than likely they made her move to another school. That's crazy, dude. By the way, pre-K. This is pre-K. You were probably like 5 years old, 6 years old. You were like a child. That is insane. That's an insane thing to do to a person in pre-K. That's wild. That's genuinely wild. I'm sorry, Lim. I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, that sounds really shitty. I am really sorry to hear that. I actually hold on. I gotta return a lot of this sugar cane to. I'm gonna return a bunch of this sugar cane to Kay because I feel bad for taking her sugar cane. Okay, I'll return 25 to her. She has more sugar cane. I need to make like an underground farm or something because I need to farm a lot of things, and yeah, so I need to work on. I don't know. I don't think I'll work on for anything else tonight other than this tonight. I mean, I kind of did what I wanted to do, which was basically set up. I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know if we're gonna stream, or I don't know if we're gonna want to do, because I know Hip was saying that he wanted to do something before New Year's, so I think the only days are like tomorrow, I think, right? And like Tuesday maybe, but like I don't know. I can do tomorrow, but I don't know if he's gonna want to do tomorrow. But oh yeah, all I thought marriage was hanging out together every day and hugging whenever I asked. I will never understand how straight people. Oh god, I'm getting jumped. Will never understand how straight people see us as the hypersexuals when they're the ones who make it about sex all the time. I don't know. I don't really know what to say to that, but I don't know. But yeah, like I said, like it's just you're like a kid. So like I feel like you're blowing it out of proportion is like it's just kind of like I don't know. It's like it's just it's really bad to like come on, they're kids. You're not supposed to like. It's really like I don't know. I'm not gonna say they need to grow out of it, but like again, they don't know what it is. Either A, they might just in general grow out of it, and like they might just like whatever. I don't know what it's about, or like I don't feel the same way as I did as a like you don't know what's going on as a kid either. But I'm not saying like oh they shouldn't be gay. Like I'm not saying that. Like it's like again, you don't know what's going on as a kid. Like you really shouldn't take it to heart everything. But at the same time, you don't need to be being like, you need to like boys. Like, what the fuck? Sorry, geez, that sounded aggressive. Where should I put this? I'm just gonna put this right there. I think that'll be good. Oh, fuck, they already have one of these. I didn't realize. Hold on, I gotta switch gifts then. Fuck. Oh. Oh, dude. Okay. All right, dude. Oh, no, dude. No. Fuck. How did you not? I didn't see him. I was on the chest. No. Oh my God. No. Get back in there. Get back in there, Wubbles. Get back in there. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'll fix this. How do I fix this? Please help me fix this. I don't know how to fix this. Oh, I didn't see him. Fuck. Oh, no. Snubbles. Get back in there. Get back in there. Snubbles. Go back. Okay, you know what? Snubbles. There you go. Patch job. We're gonna fix this. Okay? First order of business. I don't remember how much. I don't know how her house is. I was trying to. Fuck. This pisses me. Okay. Well, we have one side. So we can kind of.
hell how to... Okay, we need to go get wood. I need wood. I need wood. Fuck. Okay, we need wood. We need wood. I need wood. I need wood. Okay, hold on, hold on. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. And they're never gonna know. They're never gonna know. They're never gonna know. They're never gonna know. Please do not tell her. Lim, I beg you. Please do not tell her, because I'm never gonna live it down. I am never gonna live this down. So please, I beg you, let it be my Christmas gift. Please don't fucking tell her. I already know I'm not gonna live it down. I'm not. Oh my god. I didn't see him. I just heard him, but like, even if I ran away, even if I reacted. Oh my fuck. This is so bad. This is, oh good. Oh good. Somebody doesn't know how to chop down trees. Oh good. God damn it. I fucked up. I need to do YouTuber apology right now. Please, okay, thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad she's not in here, because if she was in here, she would have fucking freaked on me. That's the third person's house I blew up, dude. I'm pissed. I keep blowing people's houses up because creepers keep spawning. Fuck, like why? Why does it keep happening to me? Like why? Pull out the ukulele. What is it that she says in the apology video? I don't groom minors, I just groom my pets. By the way, but don't worry, Christian Camp actually helped me make a bunch of normal gay friends. I'm not a groomer, I'm just a loser. I don't, dude, I genuinely don't know how she thought that was gonna be like, oh yeah, dude, I didn't groom kids, I just grew my cats. It's so stupid, it's so dumb. That's probably one of the worst apologies ever made. Wait, but Lim, I mean, you don't have to share, but like, I'm still curious about that other one, like that quote unquote friend that you were, I'm still curious about that, so I don't know if you want to share that story. You said that was a different one. So I don't know, I just, oh, you missed, bitch. Hey, ooh. I don't want that. That's blood, right, by the way. That's just blood. It's just freaking blood right there. I'm a little bit of a mushy killer. Okay, what is... Actually, continuing on with the whole questions thing. Okay, let's see. What else can I ask Peyton to know more about her? Let's see. What's it? Is there anything I... Let's see. What, oh. This is not... Oh, this is not correct, I don't think. What's something I can ask Peyton to know more about her? Peyton, what is your full name? Petonia, Labadicha III. I don't know why that was like, can you fuck off? Jesus. Petunia? I don't know why. Petunia? Yeah, here's my social, dude. What? I'm just trying to get to know you, dude. God. It's so hard to get to know people nowadays. See, they just want to, like... They just don't want to try knowing you. They don't want to try knowing you, you know? They just don't want to try knowing you. I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I'm sorry. I know I brought this up, and I do want to know more about you, but, like, I feel like there's no great way to, like, do that unless it's, like, natural. And, like, I think that's the thing. Like, I feel like it has to be natural. I don't know. What's your favorite food? I guess. God, I feel like I'm playing 21 questions right now. Fucking, it feels like I'm on a first date. I mean, I've never been on a date before, but it feels like this is what a date would go. Like, would be. Shit. Wait, shit. Is it? Shit. Wait, what is that? Wait, what is this? Fuck, where did she get dark oak from? Fuck, where did she get what? Where did she get dark oak from? What the hell? Oh, God. I don't know where she got dark oak from. Okay, this is pretty much the same thing, right? I just need glass. I really like sushi, but I'm kind of picky about what meat is on it. Okay, you like sushi? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. What else? What else? Anything else? Anything else you might like? Please tell me she has dark. Oh, thank God. Okay, sushi's good. I've never had. I don't actually like seafood, so I can't be like, oh, ooh, I like this before, not because. I'm going limb. Sorry. Okay, boom. Good as new. Oh shit! Wait, Jack. What's wrong, Butters? What's wrong, Bubby? What's wrong, my little Butters? What's wrong, Butters? Butters, what's wrong? It's lopsided? It's not lopsided. How is it lopsided? The NP says 2, not 1? Ow, hold on. Ow, what's the point of the shield? I'm just gonna... What do you mean it's lopsided? Oh. See, I see. Okay, I see. Shit. The NP says 2, not 1? What? Wait, what do you mean as 2? What? Face the stairs when planning... What the... Don't worry, you fixed the first thing? Wait. Face the stairs? Huh? No. I'm so sorry. I don't... How do you do this? What? No, Pan. I'm confused. Face the stair when placing the second stair. Oh, you mean like this? How the hell do you even do that, man? I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay, like this? Huh? Thank you. Okay, we're good? Are we okay? We're good. Good. Oh, good as new. Good as new. Man, if that isn't good as new, I don't know what is. I'll even drop her some spruce logs. I'll even give her some wood. Now you need the glass and you seem to be good. Boom. Wait, did my message come through? Yes, it did. I'm sorry. I haven't read it yet because I'm like trying to fix this. I'm so sorry. I'm going limb. I'm going. It did go through. It did go through. I'm going. I just gotta get out of my way. Get out of my way. Okay. There you go. Good as new. Okay. Oh. One. But how are you doing, Saxon? Welcome, Saxon. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Now they'll never know. But how are you doing? I really appreciate the follow. Hopefully your December's going well, and thank you. I really do appreciate it. But hello, welcome. All right, now let's read Lim's little thing. I think I misunderstood what that meant was I had a friend where we both apparently liked the other and became best friends, and then some stuff happened, and then we didn't talk about it for a year because reconnecting, dating, and then breaking up. Oh, okay. So you misinterpreted like. I get it. All right. Okay. So it's not like the same at all then. All right. I thought you were saying genuinely like you had a friend who would like do stuff like with you, like go in the shower, like do girl stuff, I guess. And like you just presumed that she was straight, and then I don't know. I thought you meant like that. I'm sure there's got to be like somebody. I'm sure somebody's got to have a story like that. Unfortunately, I feel so like ugh. Yes. I'm I mean, Lim, if it sounds like, oh, never mind. I was like, what? Okay, I'm gonna have to replace. So this is gonna be there. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was gonna replace 2K and alchemy from Santapan. I got a message. 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 Oh. Okay, so we have that. Okay, I wanted to replace somebody's gift with somebody else's because, like I said, they already have that necklace thing. And I don't want to give them a gift they already have. So I could replace Lim's gift. I'm not going to lie. I feel kind of shitty about Lim's gift. So I think... I don't know. Well, they're basically... I don't know. I think... You know what? Just because I do feel bad. Fuck, but then Lim's going to know what I gave her. Fuck. Lim, close your ears and eyes. I don't know. Pretend that you didn't hear any of this, okay? You know nothing, Lim. You know nothing. But no, sushi's... I don't know. Sushi's an interesting thing to like. Is there any other foods that you like, Peyton, or no? Is it just... Right now, are you just... You know what, though? I will say, I kind of understand if you're, like, on a big sushi kick. Because... I'm not going to say it's a kick because I just, in general, love it. But I basically, I don't know. I never knew I liked, like, anything with Alfredo. I didn't know I liked Alfredo sauce. I never knew that I liked chicken Alfredo. I thought I didn't like chicken Alfredo. For the longest time, I'm like, I don't like chicken Alfredo. And I don't know what it was, but I think for whatever reason, my mom brought stuff. And I was like, you know what? I want to try it or whatever. And so we made a homemade chicken Alfredo. And I love, dude, when I tell you, I fell in love with it. I fell in love. I ate chicken Alfredo for I've already eaten it for like maybe a year straight already. Where not like every day, but like every week or so, I would make chicken Alfredo. Because it's super easy to make. Because let's say my dad makes carne. He'll make 2 chicken breasts. I'll cut it up, right? I'll cut it up a bunch. I'll make the pasta. I'll get a canned Alfredo sauce from H-E-B. Boom. There it is. As easy as that. Boom. Chicken Alfredo. You didn't know you liked Alfredo? Why? Well, it's because I'm a very picky eater. So I thought I didn't like Alfredo because I think I ended up trying it. I think I ended up trying at one point Pizza Hut chicken Alfredo. And I wasn't a big fan of it. So I thought for the longest time, like, oh, I don't like chicken Alfredo or whatever. But we ended up making it at home, I think, or something. Either my mom or my brother ended up making it. And I ended up really, really, really liking it. And, like, I just got on a kick, dude. Like, when I started making this thing over, and I still do. I have, rather than Alfredo, I have fettuccine, the fettuccine noodles, which are, like, the long rectangle ones. I'm not going to say it's better, but it's weird because, like, the pasta can easily change the flavor. It's so weird. I don't know why, but I wanted to make some this week because I had some, but yes, you get me. Well, there's this homemade pasta with a creamy pesto sauce that's my comfort food. I've been trying to make